bitches be cool like the gallery sold. I'm rapping men go make them feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul has been sold, you are my token. Reap what we sow, know that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken. I lost faith in you like I lost my keys. Head pop, now I'm running down the street. I'm on a bad side of town, but that's all of Los Santos now. And I'm just another face in the crowd. These bitches be cool like the gallery sold. I'm rapping men go make them feel like they chosen. Wanna grow old but I think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. Your story's been told and your body is frozen. My soul has been sold, you are my token. Reap what we sow.
Okay, I'm seeing sound change now. Okay.
I'm a black sheep playing on a pile of money.
I don't know what is happening with this, but okay. Progress is speed. I think. Unless you guys can't hear the music, then that is an issue. I think I know. I think I messed up earlier, but I know what the problem is. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna F8 quit just to be sure that those settings get changed in game, because sometimes the NoPixel can be a little bleh about stuff like that. But hello. I know what the problem is. So earlier I unplugged my headset so I could mess with something, and I thought I was unplugging my external speaker. I thought I was unplugging something to plug something else in. I think I accidentally unplugged the microphone, and that sent things into a way. And when I unplugged my headset, my settings got really confused about what to go for, because the speakers that you guys hear should be the same stuff that I'm hearing in my headphones. So it just wasn't, the signals got crossed. Whoops. Yeah. Big serious, unfortunate. Hello. Alright, we're loading in. Go home and get some sleep. I wanna sleep in Los Santos and out of my head. Tired of the thinking, I'm too drunk from the drinking. Please just let me sleep. I do not use voice meter, but I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast for noise suppression, because it became highly recommended to me, and it seems to be doing good. An audio channel management tool. Okay, I'll try to look into it. My brain has been very much like mush recently, and I'm having trouble remembering to do things. So basically creating multiple virtual channels to audio. Oh, cool. I'm gonna make a sticky note. Make a sticky note so I don't forget. Voice meter. Banana. I'm gonna be so confused tomorrow when I look at my sticky notes and just be like, why the fuck does one say voice meter banana? Still not loading in. Means it's not working on the house day. Definitely worth checking out? Yes, I definitely will. Thank you, I really appreciate it. What the hell is with this talk about guns and police and criminals? What is happening on Twitter? I will, yes, I'm adding Washington. Fuck. Okay, 2 new sticky notes on the computer. I did a Babalu check earlier, but I'm gonna do it. All my life I'm lied to. They say enjoy your youth. Work until I die. And maybe what is there to you? For the next offline for the next week. My cousin's wedding. Oh, congratulations to your cousin! I hope you have fun. You know, weddings can be very hit or miss in terms of having fun, but I hope you can manage to have some fun. I never used a gun, I still got shot down by a coward. Just so they protect and serve, they put out. Okay. What does that make the police? Well, do they? I meant the cousin over there. Even if you are not super close and English families, right? Estranged, right? Yeah. Cousins can be interesting. I've got a couple cousins. I am the oldest cousin on my dad's side of the family and second oldest on my mom's side of the family, and my mom's family is but I do actually like my cousins from over on that side.
Oh my god, this is so good. Where did you find this? Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah, Smiley bitch, and I'm back
well,
up in the shit. Legit
back
bad
up
bitch, sad
and
bitch, no
head
counterfeit.
over.
So let your head nod while the rhythm kick. I'm your new god, time to worship, bitch.
Let's do this one since it sounds like we're about to go into war. I said, well, cousins can be interesting because, like, well, that relationship of cousins, because you can either be super close or you can be super distant, or it's in the middle, like, oh, okay, why? What is this? Letter, so I figured I would talk about my problems, because why not? I'm really bad at verbalizing stuff. I'm writing as it. I was actually really surprised at how accurate the tarot reading ended up. I've been spending a lot of time lately wondering where my life is going to fall apart. I feel like I'm just waiting for it. I don't know how I've made it so long without just losing everything I have. I feel like I've been so lucky to have Richie in my life almost as long as I've been in the city, and I feel like I'm counting days till he decides he doesn't want to deal with me anymore. Well, that's never gonna happen. Completely ridiculous feeling, but yeah, she knows, and that's like why she didn't want to say it out loud, because she didn't want me to tell, like, that's literally never gonna happen. It's a completely ridiculous feeling because he tells me otherwise every day, but I can't help but feel like I'm nothing more than a burden. We've been engaged for almost 5 months, and it wasn't a big deal that we've been waiting, but it just feels like something that's been on the back burner. I'm sure if I brought it up, we'd talk about it like it's no big deal. It's scary to think about talking about it. I don't know why. I've experienced terrible loss in my life, and I don't know if I could deal with another one without just giving up. I've been getting into pretty stupid, petty arguments a lot too. That part of the reading was also not accurate. I've been trying to stop, and it's hard. I don't know why I do it. It hurts every time I get into these stupid fights, but I can't stop doing it. I literally had a pity fight about close the day for no reason. I can figure out, but it's more than just between us. I do it with other people too. The high road of deciding I deserve things is that I deserve the things I have is incredibly hard. Yes, it is. Like I said, tarot readings can be. I really put much stock in it, but I don't know anymore. I don't know that I'm really ready to talk about these things in verbal communication. Thank you for reading all of this. I mean, you did. Oh, Charity. Charity. Also, can I wear this mask? Okay, that's creepy as fuck. That looks like something Brett would wear. Okay. Gotta talk to Charity at some point. I'm gonna go to the service center because that's closer than straight up restocking on certain things. How would a tarot reading work for us viewers if you were to attempt it? I mean, theoretically, it'd be very similar to how I do it in NoPixel, given that the people aren't there. I just wouldn't ask you guys to shuffle. I would probably say, pick a spread, pick a deck. And if there's something in particular, but the problem with that is, like, it's obviously very public, and I'd like it being like, do you want to tell me about your problems? Or like, I'd almost feel like bad about calling out in the cards something, you know? I don't know, Zika's. Figured I'd call and check. But I know the person who plays Nancy does them like live on stream professionally, so I'm sure it would be fine.
Hello?
Hey, you're actually awake.
Hey, Kath. How's it going?
It's going okay. I woke up to this is some interesting stuff. So I need to head over to the service, then to the prison.
Why?
So the other day, I think it was yesterday, I got a call that I needed to bring a bunch of holy water to the hospital, so I did it. It turns out that the warden got possessed by a demon. That was sort of like...
warden?
Yeah, like, that was sort of like materialized as a black, like, sludge. And then it escaped, and now I guess it's back at the prison. And I just got attacks from one of the guards being like, for assistance, panicking. The thing escaped. You might need to just start heading over here.
Okay. Okay. I'm calling with text right now. Did you need me to go with you?
No. I just wanted to let you know and kind of just check in and to see if you're awake and how you were doing and all that.
Okay. All right. Well,
Also,
be careful, okay?
Okay. I also had a letter in my mail box from Charity, and kind of creepy. I had a random mask in my mail box as well that I'm fairly confident wasn't from Charity, and I don't really know what to do with it.
What kind of mask?
This is sort of like a black skull looking mask.
Okay.
Oh, so this is surprised I was able to put it on.
If you leave your okay, just hold on to that mask and show it to me next time.
Okay, well, I'm heading to the service right now to get some supplies. I don't want to go all the way to Pluto to do a restock, then go to the prison. I'd like to get there as soon as I can.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need help, okay?
Okay, we'll do.
Alright.
Alright, stay safe.
See you later.
Bye. I could potentially, like, make it a points thing where I think someone suggested that. I think I'd want to get a little bit more comfortable. I'm getting much more comfortable with it than I used to be. Much more comfortable with readings than I used to be. They also take a while, so I don't think I would do more than 3 card spreads, just because I don't want to like if I'm playing like Crusader Kings or something, then it's fine. But if I have to stop and do a 9 card spread, that could take like 10 or 20 minutes. That's maybe fine for the markets, but I don't want to interrupt RP to do it, you know? So I did clear off part of my desk to make it for a couple of reasons, but one of the reasons was to make it easier for because before I was just pushing up my keyboard and doing it in that little space. I was like, okay, this is ridiculous. My desk is dirty. I can just clean it off and I'll have the room to do the 9 card spread a little bit better. Still not a ton of room, but it's much more room than I had. This is a terrible parking. Whee! Not allowed. Wanna fucking bet? That's what I thought. Throw those back. Throw these away. I'm gonna get 10 holy water out of here. And then I'm gonna check this bag first to see if any, like, coins or crosses. This is sort of like the spare bag. Okay, there's crosses in here, but no coins. I'm going to take crosses. There's also no black. That back. I am pretty sure I'll find when I need this one. Nope, that's a definitely not haunted kit. That should not be a definitely not haunted kit. Oh, fuck, I see what I did. God damn it. Okay, there we go. It was intermixed with everything. Then instead of putting it back in that row, I'm gonna put it back. Those in here. I'm gonna put these in here. Actually, I put those in here. Good. Okay. I wanna sleep in Los Santos and out of my head. Tired of the thinking, I'm too drunk from the drinking. Please just let me sleep. I'm already 13 minutes. Or past when the message was sent. I should have waited to read the letter. But also I was like, is this gonna be a serial killer thing? Because I see a mask and I wasn't sure. I needed to make sure it wasn't gonna be a serial killer thing. Then I needed to turn into the cops again. So Cass is kind of pissed at the cops right now. Like how they treated Zeke, nobody should be treated that way by somebody in a position of authority. Absolutely fucking nobody. Especially people who are there to like keep you safe. She's pissed. Low-key, I was kind of hoping Zeke was awake and willing to drive us because I knew he'd get us there faster. Wake up every day. Check my phone and hope she hasn't texted today. She's addicted to my pain. Never smile at her heart melts away. So cold-blooded, she's a snake. Hating animosity flowing through her veins. If I go out, she stops right behind. It feels like I'm open, like I'm alone in my mind. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. Come on, almost there. Almost to the freeway where we can just zoom and get there as quick as we can. Just like a thousand names, and she goes down so sweet. No more red light. No, she has poison if you were a man. The shit I witnessed, that I've seen, would make anyone work with us. I know what I meant. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. 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 Right over here. Keep going. See it. It's visible. this is a dream, don't wake me up. If this is a dream, please don't wake me up. I liked how last night he was like, going back to prison in a while. I was like, well, it hasn't been that long. There. 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 I've passed the middle, right? Yes. Hello?
Hello.
How's
Did
it
you
doing?
make it to
I just got here. I detected that this is the person who detects me, and I was about to the 311.
Oh, okay. I was calling to see if you're still at service or something, I can come give you a ride.
No, I'm interested to make it here, but thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, call me if you need anything, okay? Be
All right,
careful in
will
there.
do. All right, I'll do my best.
No, the guards in there have weapons, even though they're like beanbag shotguns and stuff, but they're still weapons, so just be careful.
I know. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, you
Call me when you're
safe too.
done.
Will do. All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. 311 arrived at Sun. Heard. Prison. I heard. Okay. I'll bring it back because he said like might need to go to prison and then he left. I thought he might go to the prison that day and then he didn't. Like he was like, okay, I need to go. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not going to the prison right now. No, we're not picking someone up from prison. We got a call from the prison doc that might have a demon problem and needed help. There's the old prison, I noticed. Information. I don't need to reclaim possessions. I need to hear from somebody. I need to hear from a guard or that doc or somebody because I can't do anything from out here. Yeah, technically they I got called to the hospital last night to ask about for holy water and I was like, yep, here you go. And I gave him a bunch of other stuff as well and he's like, I was mentioned that I was an exorcist. He's like, okay, we might need you. And then As soon as I woke up, I got a text that was like, the prison's freaking out because they heard the demon escaped. We might need you to come over. Like, okay, I'm on my way. It's I call him? I'll wait another 5 or 10 minutes. Especially because there's not too much longer left in the storm. Now we wait, I guess. Actually, that's what I wanted. Like a Cass, all ready to help. Waiting patient. I want to just stand here doing nothing for an hour. And if you need me to come back later, say you need me to come back later or something like that. But when you say you need me, especially when there's a demon involved, I'm going to come running. But yeah, a demon that can manifest itself in a physical presence like this would be extremely powerful theoretically, because it not only like possessed somebody and manifested itself in a goo that was able to control itself and attack people. Demon's gonna be able to kick some ass. Do another 3. Wait till the 10-minute mark. I just need them to tell me what I need to do. You need from me? Where do you want me? Here. Ready to freaking rumble. You need someone to fight a demon? I can fight a demon. I'll fucking go toe to toe with a demon. Bring it. My boyfriend arose. He sells it to my boyfriend the best. Oh. I saw a glimpse of that when I was driving. I was like, I have to check that out. It was an accident, I saw him say. I don't do crime. Interesting. You say that, Dean. It makes me think that you do. Da 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 da. If there's anyone in visitation, there's not. It's here waiting if they're not gonna come let me in or ask for help or anything. And if you guys don't want my help, 311 that. Because I said, arrived at prison, I heard I might be needed. Let's call.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, I got to the prison about 10 minutes. I don't know if this is on my text or I also the 311, but I got a bunch of detections and stuff in holy water, and I'm here to help if needed.
Oh, that's good. Did they were they able to help you out?
I was just shown up and seen nobody.
Huh. I would 311 again. 'Cause,
Okay,
right now they're doing some civil. It's like it was awkward timing. Basically, they were supposed to do some civilian chef program today, but then they were really late, about 2 hours late. So then they moved on with something else.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to come back if needed. I just the sort of the thing where like I would need to know, you know?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Guess maybe drop off the stuff then, or come back later. I think coming back
Alright.
later would be good.
All right, I know
That way
that
you
there's
get
not
to
a ton of time left
form
in
the
the
stuff.
storm, so do you want me to come back like at the start of next storm or?
Maybe come back tomorrow, I guess.
All right, that sounds good. I can do that.
All right, sounds good.
Hey,
See you later.
yeah, if you need anything in the meantime, just shoot me a text.
I'll let you know.
All right, bye.
Later. Boop.
Whoa.
Hello. Okay.
You're my favorite.
Hey, so I waited for 10 minutes and I never heard back. I called the guy who contacted me, and this sounds like it may have been awkward timing. And he told me to maybe come back to tomorrow.
Okay. Well, we, as in me, Gemini, and Sahi, are at Roosters.
Okay. Want me to come meet it up with you guys?
You want? Yeah, sure.
I don't have to if you don't want me to. I don't really have anything
I
to
always
do now.
wanted to. Yeah.
Alright, I'll come eat guys there then. Might stop by the banks. This is super fast and cash my receipts, so just in case they get robbed.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll just come straight to there and meet you guys. All right, I'll see you soon.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I knew it was gonna be this song. The song always was like that song with the cool intro is about to come up on, just because I feel like that is always the end of that song, you know?
Sometimes I want to fly away deep into the sun above Los Santos. And when will we see the Boba Bay for all the wrongs they do every day? Always chasing W. This is the playground they come to play with the guns yelling to what I say. And if you
I don't trust this dodo truck. I did not like the way it was trying to drive just now. I don't know if that's a player or not. Look at the flying car. Holy shit. The fuck? Where did that guy come from and what is he doing? Here we go. Here we go. Santa. That guy will go, and then that guy will go, because there's no regards for the actual rules of the road. Fuck. Hello there. There we go. 35. And then when I park, I'm gonna send out a Spirits with Spirits squad. Closer, we're whenever closer, slowly. The other thing about potentially doing tarot readings for you guys, I want it to steal Nancy's thing. I don't want it to feel like I'm stepping on her feet or anything like that. I don't want it to come across that way, you know? That's the other thing that's kind of going through my mind, because that's twice now that people have suggested, hey, maybe you want to give your viewers some readings. I'm like, oh, that could be kind of fun. Same time, I got a couple of reservations about it. Just a couple. Let me talk with Nancy about it. If she has any recommendations, see if that's something she wouldn't be doing, so on and so forth.
Can we take the train ride home?
When I'm feeling low, never at a safe place to follow. Let's speak up, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers like my eyelids overflow. When I'm feeling low, never at a safe place to follow. Let's speak up, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers like my eyelids overflow. Why not join me under love? Is love. Tell me all of your problems are over the years. The city likes to hang on the doubts and the fears of every single. This is hers. Please just conduct and let me go and get some sleep. Sleeping lost and tossing out of my head. Tired of the thinking, I'm dripping from the drinking. Please just let me sleep. I go for the easy parking. Fuck. And then I'm just gonna. There's Zeke's car, and there's Gemini's car. I don't see Sun He's, so she got a ride with somebody.
Yo.
Yeah, well, especially at Polito. I mean, there's not much you can do.
Yeah, Polito, the only thing that gets people going there nowadays feels like the reef. Hey, Cass.
Hey,
Hey,
I just
Cass.
saw a couple of people at Polito together today.
Today was actually pretty busy up there, surprisingly,
Yeah.
before this
A lot of
shift.
business.
But what can we get for you?
Yeah. Can I get a small combo with a vegetarian steamed dumpling, churro, and a green tea?
Do we have any stuff for dumplings right now?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that for you, Cass. You are good to go ahead and swipe.
Right. There you go.
All right, thank you. And we will
Thank
have
you
your...
so much.
Oh yeah, of course. You have a good day, Cass.
You did too.
Glory to the cock.
I didn't mean to cut him off. Fuck. Yeah, she almost definitely won't have a problem, but just in case, it's something that like, and also
Right.
it'd be
Repeating the order for me just to make sure I got it right.
vegetarian steamed dumplings, churro, and a green tea, please.
Got it.
She almost definitely wouldn't have a problem with it, but it's
Yes,
just this
please
little more thing
explain
where I
to
don't
me.
want to.
Please explain to me why I literally have a booth named Excalibur and I still don't know how to spell medieval. Every single time.
I
Every single
literally
time I
had
spell
that
it wrong.
problem for so long. I had to change the name way I say it in my head, and then I got out of doing that because I didn't have to spell it for so long.
There's too many vowels. There's too many A's, E's, and I's. I don't know which one goes where.
Yeah, none of it makes sense. Does it?
I asked about Jaeger.
Hey.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah, I don't know why I bought food. I really don't.
Well, she's always talking about
Do any of you
my
guys
powers.
need
Yeah,
extra
She's really been an inspiration for me to do more tarot.
You
So.
don't plan on waking back up?
So I'm really glad to have met her. I've always loved doing tarot, but I really only did it like when people asked or for friends or family. But been doing it more NoPixel, and I've been really enjoying it. So, and a couple people have said now, like, have you considered doing it as like a bits reward? Or Karen was wondering about it just now, and so it's just me sort of thinking out loud about it. I'm really so incredibly thankful to have met her, and she's. Like, it's been a big inspiration to keep going with it.
I just know it's him for his pants.
I need to read the book.
There's not much time left. You two already did your dodo. So what can we do as a group of 4?
I mean, I can just go work autos. Honestly, it's fine.
It's a group of 3.
That's worse. Okay, out of curiosity. I'm gonna find out. I mean, I'm just sure you guys don't want to hear him, but there's always the markets, technically.
They've been working in the market all day.
Yeah, that's why I said that you probably don't want to hear it.
Well, I mean,
yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
Like an hour ago, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Had a long trip.
It was me who was going insane from working too much. I woke up, I checked the Cerberus building.
I like got stuff, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna restock, and then I always forget to put it away, and I'm like, damn it. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
Well, I mean, if we don't have anything that can do as a group, then we can just hang out, I guess.
That also works. I truly love everyone at That's Weird. It's my old family.
Me and Caskin could do in Dodo Truck, and you guys can ride back.
That also would work.
If what's his name trying to pull me over, we'll just open the back and blast. You know, Gemini, right?
Jesus Christ.
True.
Huh?
No.
I don't have any class.
What did you do to pull you over? What happened? What did I miss?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why is everything, I feel like, more quiet than usual? Maybe that'll help. I don't know why it was down to half.
Do 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 do.
Oh my god, that's so much better.
Today is the day.
What?
There's a 10 bike race and I can't access my R1.
Did you buy it or are you just using it because you have
No,
access to it?
it was supposed to be in a shared garage, and then my friend parked it at Autos to like after repair, and he never parked it back. But I'm gonna buy it soon. As soon as I sell my bike, I'm gonna buy it off of him for 50K.
He's selling it to you for 50?
Yeah. I mean,
Out of
technically you
curiosity.
can't sell scratches anymore, but we actually have a method. I'm not even sure what it is, but he told me that there's actually a method to sell scratches that not a lot of people know about.
Okay.
Does that method lie to people? Entirely possible that he's just
See my,
scamming people.
whatchamacallit, maintenance fee is in 5 days.
I
Yeah,
just paid it.
My maintenance fees and my loan line up on the same day.
Yeah, I just figured I would pay it. It's not that much, you know?
Right.
Yeah, why?
So what are we doing?
Yeah, it was why.
Here to chill.
Not sure why.
I mean, I called you, but
You gonna keep hanging out with Gemini, Sahi?
Huh?
Did we ever figure out what his name is?
Gemini's?
No. The guy that works here.
Okay.
With the mask.
I should be.
Don't talk about the fact that we don't know people's names, Zeke. We don't mention that out loud.
He keeps giving me these cryptic messages.
Who does?
Quentin.
Oh, that's right. This is speaking of this is Zeke, the mask. Here, this is the mask. Which you just left in my mail box.
It's an ugly ass mask.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm surprised that you were able to put it on.
I know that surprised me too.
What are you gonna do, Sahi? You gonna keep hanging out with Gemini, or you? I'm not sure what he's doing. He's going to Autos.
That is something. That is something. That is something.
Oh, well, right now I have to wait for Quentin.
Let me use your hair tie.
My what?
Hair tie.
Your hair tie.
There's a bunch of people standing out front. Did you just looking at the road?
There you go, Sahi. You have it back.
Hi, Daka. How are you doing?
Whatever. We should probably. If you're waiting for Quinn, what are you gonna do afterwards?
I don't know, because my car is parked at Bean World.
Okay. Well, do you need us to wait for you, or is Gemini gonna give you a ride?
I'm not sure.
The confusion right
I
now.
don't know.
Find out, Sahi.
I don't know.
By the way,
think.
Sahi.
Over here.
You know the person that gave us our food with the same helmet I have on right now in the white suit?
Do
It's a
it.
person in all black.
I've
What
seen
about
this
him?
outfit before.
What's his name?
Hey, Kenzie.
I don't
Hey,
know.
Cassie.
Why?
This is Zeke. We just don't acknowledge out loud that we just don't know people's names. We just pretend we do.
I want to find out his name.
Ask.
I feel bad. No,
Why?
because he knows
Oh,
my
can't do
name.
that.
Oh no, I know that one. That's done.
That's why I'm asking you.
He says hi, Dikiza, whenever he sees me. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, he knows my name. And I feel bad I don't
He can never know
remember
that I
his
don't
name.
know his name yet.
Don't
Well,
even think
I've
we've
never
ever
met
been
him.
officially introduced, but
Who are we talking about?
well,
You know, it's kind of hard to describe.
we just ate a bunch of food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take Cass and we're gonna go do Dodo. So he was here waiting for, I'm assuming, this man
Yeah.
right here with no t-shirt.
Yeah, not usually how I see
Clearly
Quentin.
wearing one. It's just hot outside.
Right.
That's not a t-shirt.
Not sure what you do, but
Me neither.
Good to see you guys, though.
It was nice to see you too. I was mentally going insane at the markets today.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I even woke up an hour later than I usually do. Just I needed to do. You know?
It's okay. Why are you trying to fight
Thank you for the hydrate.
what?
Huh? Screwing
Square
up?
dancing. All right. I mean,
We're dancing up.
free to come with us to go to Dodo, but you're not getting anything out of it except for our company. But
that's not worth shit.
That's fine with me.
We're gonna go because she's gonna need to park her car first.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right.
I've got receipts.
And we're running low on time.
So does she. Do you still have receipts?
I do, but I don't have that many, or just like theoretically people get to doing Dodo, but there's not a ton of time left. I'd rather just go to do Dodo.
Well,
do you have a trunk?
Let's go. I do not have a trunk.
I do.
But Kenzie is here, and she has her car here.
Actually,
no. You've got a spider.
Was driving.
Well, he just ride with Cass. We'll go get your receipts turned in, and then we'll meet at Cass's house.
All right.
Maybe you to take it. Since on he to turn her receipts in while I get the car parked, and that the timing will probably work out better.
Your receipt. You want me to turn it in for you and then give you the
No,
money?
I'll just wait. I usually wait until I have like closer to 25 anyway. Alright, I'll see you guys at my house. I was just like, that doesn't make any sense timing-wise. Like, yes, theoretically I do have receipts, but also it's going to take me a minute to drive there, longer than it would take him, and then it's going to take me a minute to get home. So it makes more sense, like, if you're going somewhere first and you drive faster, then you go do, or if someone's gonna go somewhere first and you happen to drive faster, you should be the one that goes somewhere first, and that timing might work out better. You know? And stuff. I got a whole city to get across. Is being what? I'm sorry. Married always. I'm gonna need to call Kieran the moment I can. What the fuck?
Hello.
Hey, are you married?
Apparently.
What? That's when?
2 days ago.
Oh my god. You didn't invite me? Come on, man.
I don't. Where it wasn't actually a wedding. It was just kind of like, hey, you want to be my shadow husband? I was like, sure. And that was that.
Okay. Who are you married to?
Sebastian.
I know that the three different Sebastians off the top of my head. You
Appleton.
can oh, okay. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I just is being married always this lonely. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, he went off somewhere with his boyfriend, so I decided to plot out.
His boyfriend.
Yep.
Oh no! It's been 2 days.
The boyfriend was there first, so you know it's fine.
Oh, I see. So you're a homewrecker and a new husband. All right.
Yeah. I guess he divorced his last husband for me.
Oh my god!
I don't know what's happening, but it's funny.
This is a serious commitment. Kieran, what is this? Why is there a hot potato with this man's marital status?
I don't know, but I'm just
sorry for the random call in question. I was just like, I need answers.
Oh, there he is. What the that? Why are you driving underneath my truck?
What the fuck?
Well, my husband's back.
Okay. Well, I think that's a good thing.
He can fit his car under my tank seat. Okay. I'll see you later.
I'll let you go realize to think about if you're filing for divorce yet or not.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Good luck. Goodbye. You want to be my shadow husband? What the fuck? Where's this last husband for me and the boyfriend was there first? What the fuck is happening? It's like, I know 3 different Sebastians. Please clarify. What's happening up there? I think someone's getting their car fixed. I think so. Alright. Sorry about that. That's why I wanted you guys to take the longer way to get here, because I was like, if I go to the bank, it's going to extend to the length of this.
It's okay. I don't know how.
So apparently Kieran is married now.
I saw that on Twitter while I was in the bank, and I'm like, what?
I immediately called him. Apparently 2 days ago, this is Sebastian just asked, do you want to be my shadow husband? And he said yes. And he twatted that out after Sebastian went off with his boyfriend. And apparently Sebastian left his last husband, like to divorce his last husband to marry Kieran, so I'm not really sure what's happening. It was most essentially laughing on both of our ends during the conversation.
Kind of weird.
Poor Kieran.
He didn't seem to do broken up by the whole thing.
Ooh.
Kieran. I did also note that Ursula was the one that retweeted it, and she's getting a divorce.
Well, at least Karen's not married to a Smiley.
That is a plus. Oh,
Yeah,
I do have interesting news though.
Okay.
This is so you guys know how Ursula and Roman are married, right?
Yeah.
Ursula is currently trying to divorce Roman. And kick him out of the house, because this is in her name. But he keeps running away from the divorce papers, and she wants to divorce him because she wants to be with Kenneth.
They do hang out a lot together.
I'm assuming. Well, the thing is, which personality is in control right now?
I don't know if she's still suffering from that. I haven't seen as many. I mean, I'm not really close friends with her, so I just don't know if that's something she's still suffering from. You know?
Yeah. Actually, hold on. This car is kind of long, so I'm just gonna park it behind it.
But the whole reason, literally the whole reason she married Roman was so that one of her personalities wouldn't marry Rick. Like, wanted to.
I was telling Zeke earlier, but I ended up, me and Gemini last night got detained also.
Huh? Detained?
By police. Yeah. We were at a clothing store and I was helping Gemini pick out an outfit, and cops rush in and I guess it was because there was gunshots. Huh?
That's a lie.
Is
So
it?
he and Gemini going through their Bonnie and Clyde phase.
Huh?
Fun fact, it's not that interesting of a fact, but I find it so interesting. Just on a personal note, my grandmother was born on the exact day Bonnie and Clyde died. I don't mean
like the two of you keep running
same
into
day, different
cops.
year. I mean the same day, same year that Bonnie and Clyde died.
That was a coincidence.
That's just a fun
okay?
fact.
We just so happened to be wrong place, wrong time.
And I told her this, and she's like, "Oh, okay, cool." And she didn't know that Bonnie and Clyde had been real. She didn't know they were real people.
Oh, remind me to purchase a hair tie at the. Where are we going, by the way?
Palomino.
Okay. Remind me to pick up a hair tie at the.
Okay, I'll do my best to remind you.
So, well, part of me thinks, you know, that's whatever, but part of me also think fucking, I don't actually think it's a bad thing for Ursula to be divorced from Roman, to be honest.
I mean, I'll never forget when they were having an argument. Ursula drove off with her box. Roman walked back to us, and this said, "I think that went well." And literally, the next moment was shot.
Who was shot?
Roman.
By
it was by Chatterbox, who Ursula driven off with, but it just the timing of saying, you know, I think that went well. Then getting shot in the shoulder from the beach, just.
Yeah, well, you see, Roman, for some reason, he stays out of my way.
think it's because of the mask.
But at the same time, I don't think he's the best of person.
I don't think he's the worst person either.
He's also not a worse person. He's just him, you know? He's like a one person that would do whatever to get a head up. But at the same time, he's not the worst.
But at the same time, like, he got himself shot for me once.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's not the worst off. But the reason why I say, you know, like, I don't think it's the worst case scenario if Ursula divorces him.
I think he's a better option than Kenneth. And
well,
I also
yeah, but I'm saying this for his sake, though.
Yeah, I also
if she's already trying to.
I mean, they've always been polyamorous.
If she's already trying to divorce him, you know, like,
already,
what's
it's
to
been
say
a
if he
long
keeps
time.
running away from it, then, you know, Kenneth might do something to him. You know what I mean? Well, I don't think it's the worst case scenario for them to get divorced.
Possibly true. I also just think it's sad though because like it's different if it's an amicable divorce, but I think it's kind of sad that she's keeping the house and so he's losing his wife and his home all in one go.
But how much of that home did he put into?
Great, this
you
is
know?
Sunny. I'm just gonna grab these goods from you real fast.
It's okay.
Right on.
I think they put like I remember when he was just trying to buy it. I think he put a fair amount in. Like it just happened to be in her name. I think they were pretty like. I could be wrong. I don't actually know the specifics of it. I don't know. Cass is Team Roman.
Good job.
Out of the two of them, I would say
He's such a good girl.
I would say Cass feels safer with Roman than she does with Ursula.
I mean, despite, like, I don't know much about him, but from what I've gathered, even though they were trying to fix things, he didn't seem that serious.
Well, he kind of like always comes off like that, you know, that just is sort of like the way he sounds. If that makes sense. I just don't know. Maybe I'm I don't know. But Roman's my friend, and this is how just sort of like, maybe I'm defending him more than I should. But
No, but I definitely agree that she shouldn't be like asking for everything. You know, it's the poor guy. I do feel bad for him.
I think unless this is one person is clearly in the wrong, which I don't think either of them. From the little I know about this situation, it just doesn't seem like Roman is clearly in the wrong, as more she just wants to be with somebody else, and though I think that's kind of interesting given that they've always had a polyamorous relationship. So does that mean she just wants to be exclusively with this one person, which in that case is she's no longer polyamorous? She has been very adamant about for a long time.
Yeah, because I thought I heard her state it like quite a few times too in the past.
I mean, so Thomas was in love with her for a very long time. And but he's very monogamous, and she's polyamorous, and so she was never ready to be monogamous for him, and so it kind of just led to him spiraling and whatnot. But anyway, this is so clearly like polyamory. This is something she very clearly believes in, this is her leaving Roman for Kenneth. This is like is it because Roman doesn't agree with Kenneth as a partner, or is it because she's ready to do monogamous for Kenneth?
Yeah.
I don't know a lot about polyamory. I think that's clear. But I do think it's
Correct
interesting,
me
and I
if
don't
I'm
understand.
wrong, but their marriage was never very solid to begin with.
Yeah, but at the same time, they've been together for a while. But yeah, it was never like on this is solid ground.
Yeah. How much love went into that relationship?
I know that
It's,
if I remember to get, if I remember correctly, that they got married more out of logic than love. Eve. Hey.
So much. Hey, where are you at? Are you at Dean's World?
I'm currently doing deliveries with Zeke and Sunny.
Oh shit! I have the trophies for you. I got them made.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah. I'll just give them to Raina and she can give them to you because I cannot guarantee I will be here. The train has fucked me hard this week.
Yeah, understandable. I was wanting to ask if you want to be one of the judges, but at the same time, I know that with the train, you can't guarantee that you'll be there. But if you are, do you want to be
If
one
I
of the
am,
judges?
I would love to. Yeah.
Okay. So ideally, the judge panel is me, you, Nancy, and Verena. But if not, then it'll be me, Nancy, and Verena.
Hell yeah.
I think I know I have to talk to Nancy about it. I think I have to talk to Raina about it. If not, either the way I needed to do it again. But yeah.
Yeah. I'm down. If I'm here, I'm down.
All right. I hope you can be and yeah.
Yeah, trust me when I say it's been probably the worst week I've had in a while. I feel defeated. I'm here for 1 hour a day, and I can't get anything done to run my business when I'm here for an hour a day. So this is fine.
Trust me, I do know that pain.
Oh, all right. I'll give these to Raina, and she can give them to you. Then, yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon.
All right. I have gotten some tickets and badges made. I've given some of the sponsors their badges, and one of the musicians. Obvious. This is Leo. I'm also giving free VIP badges. So
Yeah.
And yeah.
All right. This sounds perfect. I'll give you the codes as well. I'll send you the codes so that you've got them.
All right. Yeah, just in case something
Just in
happens.
case. And then I made the s'mores as well, so the s'mores are good to go.
This is sweet. Yeah. Okay. I needed to finish making the other stuff. I've just had out of the city stuff. I needed to sort out, but I finished it today. So this is how I
Hell yeah.
Focus on the stuff that or the thing. I just
good shit. Alrighty. I am gonna give everybody what I need to give them before the end of the storm, and hopefully I'll see you soon.
Yeah, well, it was good to hear from you.
Hell yeah. Have fun.
Right. Bye.
Bye.
I love Q. I love Q's energy so much.
Navigator.
My brain just broke. Little soul. Or just like, what? I know where it is. The little soul.
Okay.
The closest is this one.
Hell
just go with that. The closest one.
Who was that?
That was Kiki Q. This is saying that she got the trophies for the events made as well as the s'mores. This is so she's gonna send me those codes, and in case something happens, and she's gonna give Raina the physical trophies to give to me, in case she can't be there on the today.
Okay. That's nice of her. She's very professional about that stuff.
Yeah, and if I did to talk to her about if she is there, I'd like her to be one of the judges. Hopefully it'll be me, Raina, Nancy, and Kikiku. And so yeah, I need to finish a couple more like merch of the things for the event and get them approved. I've been so swamped with that city stuff.
So, you know how I gave you Jinx? Oops.
I was hoping I was hallucinating that.
Same.
I was testing the integrity of those things.
Well, it vanished,
the truck
so
without hurting us.
which is true.
I think I'm gonna put together the business plan and get that going, guys.
Yeah. Let me know if you want me to read it, or if you want to see mine as an example, or anything like that.
I'll let you know.
Not saying mine's a good example, but it did get approved by someone who already liked me.
Well, the thing is, if I do get it going, I wanted to get it going like with as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 more prototypes made.
Yeah.
I just need to do 3 more, and then I need to make the phone edition.
Yeah, and I wanted to potentially help you with the backgrounds as well, because I had an idea for at least one of the backgrounds.
What I was thinking is I want to have a catalog going on launch.
Yeah, I can work on making you a catalog.
Well, no, I want you to focus on your stuff first.
Much stuff I want to do, but I also want to help him. And go.
But yeah, I want you to focus on doing your own stuff first, guys.
Okay.
I don't need you to take on too many things, because I know how you just say yes to everything.
So true, but
if I really am crunched for time, then I'll let you know and you can help me out with whatever.
Okay, and I don't think that there is like a huge time, like that there's not like that it needs to be ready by a certain date, you know?
Yeah. Like the catalog will need to wait until I finish with all 6 prototypes and everything. Anyways.
Yeah,
so
but I still want to help you if I can. I just need to manage my time better.
To start it off, I'm going to be doing 3 fantasy pets. I have those 3 done already for the pocket edition, and then I want 3 animal pets, and I've decided on a cat, a dog, and a bunny.
Those are good choices.
I thought about making a dog, a cat, and an owl, but I think I want to save the owl for later, like a special edition. You know?
An owl's not really a traditional pet anyway. What did he do? Hoping you do a guinea pig.
tough part is I'm the only one doing the designing and the building of all the products. So
That's a tough.
when I do start taking on special orders, I'll have to see how many custom orders I get, and I might need to see if I can hire on another person who can help me develop these. But I don't know who. I had Q in mind, but she seemed to have a shit ton of stuff on her plate.
Yeah, she's got a
And
couple.
I'm not sure if this is something that she can do, because I know she's in advertisement. She makes that stuff, but it's
It's
kind
less
of different.
advertisement and more just like because this is cinematic quality stuff, you know. That happens to be used for advertisement.
So it's a bit different from what I do. But you guys get to request for a custom pet if you want, and I'll make those for you free of cost.
I already got a custom pet though, and I love her.
I might run a update on Jinx though.
Okay.
So if I get the update done, I might ask you for it back so I can run it through the computer and have it updated to a higher firmware.
All right. So, sounds good.
Because the more I do these, the more I figure things out. And I feel like I'm getting better at those, you know? Right, Sunhee? Why are you so quiet?
I'm good.
Are you though?
Yeah,
Are you chilling, vibing?
I'm vibing.
Yeah. You should get some new pants. Those are ripped.
They're not ripped. They have zippers. I can close them.
A stylistic choice, Zeke.
So the prison thing was a no-go, huh?
Yeah, I'll have to try back to tomorrow, which is just fine.
Okay.
I could call him and it sounded like he wasn't even there, actually.
Prison thing?
Yeah, it sounds like the prison may be having us. This is sort of a me problem. I realize I don't think I want to spread around that. Like, I can tell Zeke, obvious. Her partner, she can tell Zeke.
Navigator.
Harmony.
Harmony, we go.
But you know, like,
Alright, Sunhee.
can't just go around telling people that like the prison's already
Get pulled
freaking
over
out.
by the cops, right? You might distract them, and you're gonna get out the back, and you're gonna hold them up with a gun, okay?
No.
Good answer.
Okay.
I've had enough trauma for today.
Yeah, why were you detained? I don't think you finished the story. It got interrupted by Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh no, the other one was at a clothing store the other night.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wasn't detained. Gemini was almost arrested though.
Why? For what?
The first time he ended up shooting at locals because they were gonna beat him up.
Okay, so this is self-defense.
Mm-hmm. And then So I guess the cop came, pulled us over as we were leaving, and then they took Gemini's phone dongle away. And
Those are illegal.
and then they ran his gun, I guess. Even though it's a legal gun. And so after on the way coming back from, I think, our second run, it was the second run because I had to drive the last one. He ended up pulling us over again. Jesus! And then he handcuffed Gemini, and then he was like, just because of the phone dongle, I am gonna have to arrest you.
Mm.
And he
I don't
turned to
even
me.
know how it got to that point.
Me neither. He was compliant the whole time.
Well, so it is illegal to possess a phone dongle.
Well, no. It shouldn't have gone to that point. He didn't have probable cause to search him. That's an illegal search and seizure.
That's true. Any the thing he gets from that becomes fruit of the poisonous tree. He didn't have cause, so therefore everything he finds would need to be thrown out anyway.
Yeah. So it was the problem was because Gemini was compliant and got taken advantage of. Because if it was just a speeding ticket, it's just a speeding ticket. You know what I mean? A speeding ticket does not equate to probable cause
not
to search.
probable cause.
I should get my record expunged and become a lawyer. Tell Hayes I want to be his paralegal.
Got a whole Discord for his
But then I
paralegal.
wouldn't get to do all the fun stuff, so no thank you. Like street racing, you know?
Because you're doing so much of that. And
what's life if it's not fun, you know? Why is there a car just parked in there?
Good question.
There's a car just parked in the grass.
I didn't
they were
see
waiting
it.
for some.
Huh. Maybe I'm blind.
But
I mean,
yeah,
you don't need to commit a crime to have fun, Zeke.
Racing is not exactly a crime. It's just speeding very fast.
It could also be reckless endangerment.
Meh.
You could push it to attempt it.
But go on with your story, Sahi.
Oh, so Wrangler escorted him to the cop car, and then he asked me to step out, and then I did, and then he's like, give me one good reason why we shouldn't arrest your friend, and I was like, well, I'm a safe driver, I have a clean record, I will vouch and for that, and I was like, you can even look up my record, and I drive all the speed limits and stop at all the red lights and stop signs and everything, and he's like, okay, I'll let him go if you drive.
I missed the part where this was Wrangler earlier. He has his history of illegal search and seizure.
Yes. Yeah, I never met him before, but I guess from what Gemini said, it was Wrangler.
I've met him a couple of times, and I've met the alternate world version of him a couple of times as well.
I've only met the alternate timeline version.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab these here from you. Sorry. Sorry. Big box. Got big bite. Big box. Yeah, the thing that the last time I met him, he got a tarot reading.
Okay, so
Just in
keep
a
this
parking
in
lot and didn't pay.
keep this in mind, Sunny. Whenever a cop pulls you over for something minor, like a speeding ticket, that's all they have you for, okay? As long as you comply and take the speeding ticket, it's fine.
He wasn't even gonna
They
give
don't.
Gemini a speeding ticket. He was just gonna
What the
jail
fuck?
him.
That
Yeah,
just appeared out of
so-
nowhere.
The thing is, for them to even search you, they need a reasonable suspicion, which then they can try to build a case for a probable cause. And if they do have probable cause, then they can search you. So it's a multi-step thing. He can't just handcuff you over a speeding ticket and then try to arrest you and search you, unless you are speeding well beyond the legal limit, which falls you under I don't know if I think it's backwards in count for that. I think it's like first degree speeding is worse than third degree speeding. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the worst one would be if you're going over like 120, because then that's felony speeding and not just speeding.
Oh no, he was
But
going.
these trucks can't go that fast.
Yeah.
These trucks can barely go like 10 miles over the speed limit. So
I did learn that the other day during a ghost tour, one of the participants was new lawyer into town, like just past the bar, and we were talking about the speed limits, and he mentioned that you should go 74 on the freeways because of the way that the laws are written is written very poorly.
So that's fine, but it would still just be a speeding ticket. You know what I mean? It wouldn't.
Yeah, I know.
It wouldn't be a felony speeding ticket.
Yeah, I know. I just
felony
want
speeding. Then 74. Yeah, I'll go 76. Cause I'm a rebel. But there's a lot of things in the law that's written very loosely, and that's intentional, so they can use it as a loophole for certain things. Kind of shitty, because people like Wrangler will use those loopholes.
Yeah, which that confused me because so would his probable cause have been Gemini, even though he was in self-defense, because he shot at the locals? Would it have been stemmed through there when he gave him like the okay to look at his gun?
Well, no, hold on.
Yes.
What because from the sound it was two different occasions, right?
Yeah,
the first
yeah.
occasion was him defending himself against the locals, correct?
Yeah, because all he did was.
Did Wrangler witness the whole situation go down?
No, he came to us afterwards.
Yeah, so he
then he did
didn't
not have probable
cause there. He had
no.
He didn't
If
have
he
anything.
had seen, if he
Even
had
Gemini
seen
was like,
Gemini
yeah,
pull his
I
gun,
shot at
then
locals
yes.
because I went to go sign in with the foreman to get a job, and he two locals nearby just got mad, I guess, and decided to start beating me up, and it was basically self-defense as stated, but I guess he gave that an okay to, like, I don't know, check his gun.
Well, see,
which I don't know why
volunteers...
he
Yeah, if so Gemini was entirely within his constitutional rights. This is a no, because Wrangler did not have probable cause to just look at the gun. The issue being that the moment he consented to do a search, then it was fine.
Well, the thing is, he shouldn't have consented for a search since he
He
volunteered the information. What he could have done is gave up the weapon voluntarily without a search. He could just handed the weapon over. There's no reason for him to get searched for it. And since you know, like, he volunteered that information.
And he even told him it was in his front pockets too, because he always keeps it strapped to his waist. But I guess that warranted him to search the whole thing.
Yeah,
all his
he
pockets.
should have known better.
I mean, like, I'm a law-abiding citizen. I've always has been. And this is always my mom, and not my mom always says. If an officer comes to the door and says, "Can we come in?" You say no.
Yeah.
They're like boogeymen, or just, you know, just don't.
That being said, a couple, like, I recognized one of the messages and bass, but I pulled out my card the other day, and I was just checking my junk, and a couple of them pulled up and said, "What are you doing?" And they weren't in uniform. I don't remember if it was like an undercover car or an obvious cop car, but I remember that they were not in uniform. And I said, "Oh, I'm just checking my trunk." And he said, "Can I also check your trunk?" And I said, "Sure," because I had another thing died in there. And then he got scared off by all the bags.
I mean, for you have nothing to hide, you know, like, there's no reason.
Yeah, but it's like I said before, like, my mom doesn't have anything to died either. I didn't have anything to died growing up, but I was always told over and over again, if a police officers are asked to enter your home, you say no.
Yeah. The choice is yours, you know what I mean? Like, if they're asking, you can say no. The reason why they're asking is because they don't have a valid reason to do so unless you say it's okay.
That is, yeah.
Like,
so that is general advice,
right? If we replace the situation with Gemini, or instead of Wrangler being Sam Bass
has always been very reasonable with
pointed
Cass.
out that his gun is in his front pocket. That's the only place that someone like Sam Bass would have looked. You know what I mean?
I agree.
No, I don't know that for sure because I don't really know.
No,
Sam
I agree.
Bass,
I think that's true.
From what I've seen, he seems slightly better than Wrangler in that.
He's always been very cordial with Cass. A couple times she's had an interaction with him, except
consent.
Then there was one time he asked about her fiance, and I will never stop laughing at
stuck
that.
his hand down his pants, basically.
I mean, the whole widow case with Wrangler was over illegal search and seizure.
Oh, is that Wrangler as well? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I said that Wrangler has a history of that.
But with all the stories aside, Sunny, and you're probably not gonna get into any kind of trouble because, you know, you're clean as tofu, whatever that means. But,
what the fuck does that mean?
Just know your rights.
Yeah.
If an officer comes to your door without a warrant and they say, "Can we come in just to talk?" You say no. You say, "We can talk out here."
They still want to press it, you know. Then they would need to actually do their work, and probable cause and
the principle of the thing.
All of that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Well, they first need to be. They can't do anything. Like, and at the end of it, if they keep pushing and go through the entire thing, and you were right, and you never did anything, or you were never convicted of anything, then you can take legal actions against them for being stupid, which people are telling me to do regarding
Yeah, I
me
was
getting
about to
shot in a
say,
casino.
like, have you made any progress on that?
No, because like I really don't blame the cops. You know what I mean? Sure, they made a wrong choice by
I do.
giving up on me and not
I fully blame the cops.
remembering
What they
to
said was
take me to the
absolutely not okay.
hospital. But they're also not the one that put me in a situation where I could be in danger. But at the same time, the victim blaming is the part that's
That honestly, that's the worst part for me. It's the forgetting you there, and then saying nobody cares. That made me angry.
like I'm a very reasonable person, like but that victim blaming part is
That
the part that I can't really forgive.
Taking my brain a moment.
I think your brain's probably fine. So my house is just doing something weird, and even though like this room has this stuff in it, and it's pretty much done. The movers like to hide it, even though it's written on the floor plan. It's been doing that with all of the bathroom decorations. There's a table there, all the finished decorations in this room,
No,
and
I
any
think
single thing in that room.
it might be that these spaces are really tiny. There's too many things too close together.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I really don't. I think there's a lot of people with a lot more stuff and can find spaces than I have.
Yeah.
I just and the fact that I haven't heard of anyone else experiencing this. Hiring an exceptional CEO for a new cyber cafe opening into town. What? That they're hiring a CEO? What?
That means the entire business is run
That's
corporate.
kind of
You know what I mean?
shady.
Well, there are people who are like career CEOs, and they hop up from one company to the next, and each at a time they go to do a bigger company, hoping to improve their portfolio and get a bigger paycheck check. I'm gonna post that one twice again. Here. One last bit of advertising before.
So I still haven't had the courage to give Gemini that flower I got him for Valentine's Day.
I mean, you gotta do it when you're ready to, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully I'll see you guys after storm.
Yeah, hopefully I won't be awake long. Yeah. Yeah, I will probably only go another hour or two. My head kind of feels weird and kind of hurts. Thanks for letting me come along. Like the top of my forehead feels really tense, and I was getting dizzy a couple seconds ago, and I'm just sitting in a chair. Hi. So I probably won't go more than another hour or two, which means it'll actually be a short stream. Short stream question mark would be true. Guess it'd be short for me, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it'll go longer. We'll see how it turns out.
I be making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. I mix SBS with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. All my boys are famous. Watch out, my shit is contagious. I got Phoebe with me. I got Curtis with me. I got Mari with me. Ask yourself how chaotic it be. What? Hey, how chaotic it be? Hey, I am the best when I don't do my best. I get the best when I look at the rest. I eat the beat even when I fast. They follow me, I don't follow trends. Do you get bullied in the city? Then you can come for revenge. I got some Uzis with your name on it, and I got some McDans. I be making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. I mix SBS with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. I said my boy's famous. Watch out, my shit contagious. Molotovs and Kalashnikovs. For an engineering, I might lift off. If I see the cops, then shit's gonna pop off. Flippy is driving, we never get caught. Curtis in the back, he definitely shooting. We don't like winning, but we never losing. Do I see someone lurking in the back? When I pull up to him, then it's gonna be fast. They tried keeping up with me, but they crashed. Why you replying? I swear no one asked. Mario, not anymore from the barrio. Pull up with Maria and Nico. I swear they ain't want more. I be shaking the car, pull up to your front door. They ain't talking no more. My mask on, they can catch the ops flag on. Do you still get bullied? Man, I know shit always happens. I got some brand new Molotovs and AK-47. Making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. I mix SBS with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. All my boys are famous. Watch out, my shit contagious. Fast car, spacious. My boys dangerous. Stay the same, no changes. If you need me, I'll call you, stay patient. Do you still get bullied? Man, oh shit, that is atrocious. You know what I think? You need something more explosive. Making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. I mix SBS with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. All my boys are famous. Watch out, my shit contagious. Dangerous or something. My English trash, bro. Fuck it.
Life is not what you expected. Oh my gosh, not something I expected when I logged on. And I was saying earlier, the fact that Ursula was the one that replied when you said, married life always is lonely, and she said yes, and I was like, changing it to force. I am like a hider. I am in a mess. Something's really dead, yeah, you better watch your back. Well, I hope you're at least enjoying married life. Are you living with your husband, or are you still living with Kenneth?
When the snakes pull up, hands up, get cuffed, get rocked, get shot, get rocked, they shook like what? I be giving out free haircuts. Also cheap, no shortcut. We be like a roadblock, clean the streets like a tow truck. They act like they know
so weird. I know.
I don't need no backup. I hit it like a ghost club. Toothpaste, motherfuckers always using makeup. That's why I roll with hate clips, pull up and I do my job best. I don't get paid by the hour. My AK's a blast, even from a mile away. I will snipe your head. Yeah, your body may no rest. I am like a hider. I am in a mess. I can carry anyone. You're fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons, even though I'm blessed. Anything to say, say it with your chest. I am like a hider. I am in a mess. I can poison your whole crew. Everybody dead, and you better watch your back. You don't want to with the gang. Always finish strong.
Ooh, okay. Okay, but that wall doesn't. That wall doesn't seem like a load-in. That's more stuff than loaded in last time.
always has a class to hit, is ready to use it. We always roll like a unit. Raul, don't talk, you do it. DJ, dig a grave, we probably gonna let it go away. I won't do my job best, I don't get paid by the hour. My AK's a blast, even from a mile away. I will slap your head. Yeah, your body may no rest. I am like a hider. I am in a mess. I can kill anyone. You're fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons, even though I'm blessed. Anything to say, say it with your chest. I am like a hider. I am in a mess. I can poison your whole crew. Everybody dead, and you better watch your back. You don't want to with the gang. Always finish strong, always leave a bang. Should I try? You know what? I'm gonna try. See if I can get the wall to load in, or if it's gonna make my game crash. Do do do. Taco, so smooth. Taco, taco, silky taco. Come and take a ride on my taco. He's so fresh and clean. His name's Taco. What's up? Hey! How goes? How goes everyone's days? Why didn't it load in that one? Did it? That might be the most that lets me load in right now. It's just frustrating. I just want to work on my house. I want to have a nice house. I want it to be complete, but I can't work on my house. I'll let everything in because I'm working on the walls. At the moment, I'm trying to get my house to work. My house has been very buggy recently. It doesn't have all of the furniture loaded in. Why are 2 pieces missing? Okay, that's good to know. I don't know why that would be. Oh, okay, no, there they are.
It loaded in a lot more than it usually does today, which is great. I'm just trying to see if it would load in all of this stuff, which is this wall, so I can ideally finish this wall and work on my house, but it doesn't. Last time it wouldn't go past this point, even though it's got more stuff than that written, like, on the current thing. I just have to press refresh a million times. Come on. Come on, anything else? Anything else at all? Because I know I completed up to the top. I remember completing it up to the top. I don't like being gaslit at my own house. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo. What you know about dreaming or wishing? Broken dreams from fragments of love. Days I'm just thankful to be alive. What you know about dreaming or wishing? Days I'm thankful to be alive. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. Okay, I think that's as much as it's gonna let me load in. Which is still much, much more than I had last time. It's like my unicorn. That was a fun touch. Still need to finish the office after I finish this little room too. Thankful to be alive. It's a Wu-Tang thing, yeah, you know that. Saying humble 10 toes down on my shoulders. The whole of your glass. I got a toast to that. Relationship counselor from a woman. When it picked me up, yeah, I was fresh at the street. Had like $100, couldn't afford shit to eat. And I was Lil Cap this, and Lil Cap that. I don't know if I'd want relationship counseling from a person in a happy relationship. I kind of feel like rubbing in the face. Lil Cap that. I can body Lil Cap with 8 bars on the track. Okay. Alright. Through the markets? Question mark? I mean, I haven't worked them today because I was doing other stuff. I still don't know what to say to Charity's letter. I'm still trying to formulate the right response because I don't want my first response to be, obviously that's not true. Given that she said, like, that's people's gut reactions and it's not helpful to her because she doesn't know how to, like, the problem is, like, her brain is telling her a certain thing. And so I'm trying to figure out, like, do I just say, hey, got your letter? Well, I can't just say, hey, I got it. I wanna be able to formulate the right response, and I wanna be able to formulate something helpful. That's not just, obviously, you got nothing to worry about, those aren't true. The only thing I can think of is the higher road's always the harder road. It's always harder to go uphill than downhill. But I don't know how helpful that would actually be. So I'm just trying to think and formulate the right response. Problem is I'm not a smart person. So I don't know what that would be. And then over here, and then stop. Oh, those are the same car in different colors. I felt like they were trying to race each other, and one of them started right away, and one of them was like, okay, let's go. And the one that just went without all the flashy fanfare was the one that wasn't, like, going ahead and was ahead of the other one. Go, go. Oh, I'm not singing that. Pretty sure. Cute. You ran into me. Why was he mad? I don't understand local. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Crash and burn. We're not meant to understand them. But we live with them. They're our neighbors. Say first love never dies, even after all this time. Fuck your first love, try to kill it like 100 times. I was thinking for you the other day. But don't feel the same. That I say my things every time I see your face. But I can't put the blame, I put it all on you. In the back of your car, little promise so hard to stay true. They say you'll never learn until you crash and burn. Never be alright. Never be alright. Okay, yes, that was rude, but it happened. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. On time. Worth my time. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Club. All eyes on me. I want you so bad. Let them go. Yeah. Oh, it's like a easy always though. Oh my Kiki gods! Oh my Kiki gods! My dude! For what purpose? For what purpose? Why? That's the guy who works at Smoke on the Water, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's the clown guy who's... I don't think it's Scruffy. I don't think that's who it is. But I think there's two clown guys that work on Smoke on the Water. I think that's the one in the red coat. Bitch, look at my car. Look at the car that was in front of me. Maybe it's lonely. You know exactly who you deal with, though. You were locked in the floor, then the shit in the door. Hey, Michael's awake. The fuck? Talk about ghosts. Yeah. I really hope the sponsor thing isn't too annoying to Richie. To be fair, that's the last one I have. It should be, like, all the sponsors should be on there now. I think one of the few booths I haven't gone up and talked to is tonics and tinctures. Honestly, because I don't want to. Scanner. Lines. Log in tray. And then there. Blue. And then codes. Survey. Finally, spirits with spirits. Send out a twine. Let's do the tarot one. Forgot the kit's in the car. I'm just okay, I'm gonna go grab those super fast. Whee! I'll grab this too. I'll probably put Sage back on the menu next month. And no one wants Sage until it's not in the menu. Is that a local or a player? Honestly, it kind of could be going other. Okay, it's a player.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, how's it going?
What's going on, man?
Feeling my dance. Oh, have you seen the what is it? The fourth down on the elevator on LSBN?
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, hopefully it will be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'll have to try to be there.
Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to make it. Hopefully it just should be fun. Just have.
Huh?
I was gonna say, you just have to worry about getting it ready and seeing if anyone shows up, and hoping that there's not another serious event at the exact same time like last time.
Excuse me. Hello?
Oh, shit, there's so many on here. What? Horse betting now. What? I just heard anything. Chippendales. Always a good option. What the fuck?
Get French fries anywhere. Macaroni and cheese. Beans and rice.
I don't wanna tell reading. Guys, one thing. It would feel so bad to, like, it would feel wrong to go to other booths and be like, hey, come buy something. That would be wrong. I don't like it when people come and do that to me. I feel like it's rude. I'm not gonna do it to them. I do go around sometimes and ask them to sponsor, but I feel like that's different. Da, 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 da.
I mean, it's dinner time. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with eating dinner. Doing all night. You know what I love? Oh, there's like buy one get one free burgers. Chicken burger.
So Michael Madison's awake, but not bothering to come up to Polito, huh? Same with Sun He. What's with the pest control thing I've been seeing? Oh, speak of the devil. Hello?
Oh, hey.
Hey.
I was
Okay,
told by
go.
Sun He to give you a quick call.
Okay, for what purpose?
Just that the train's been crazy. I don't know how often I'm going to be flying in.
Yeah, I understand. It's been rough on a lot of people.
But, you know, figured I'd touch base to say, hey, what's up? And just give you that heads up.
Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Have you seen the catalog yet?
I have not.
There's a couple copies at the Service Center, or if you come down to the farmer's market, or might be at Dean's World. I don't know yet.
I'm going to be going to sleep.
All right.
I just got a silver ticket to fly in and say hey to everybody.
I understand. You get the rest you need. Thanks for letting me know. But I 100% understand about the.
But hey, you know, what we sent on your birthday, a little thanks for hiring me and stuff, that still stands. So thank you. And if I don't show back up, it was fun. Okay, take care.
All right, you do.
Hasta luego.
All right, bye.
I don't eat red meat.
He quitting?
Oh, I actually didn't even see what was on this.
That kind of sounded like an I'm quitting call without him actually saying the words. I kind of want to send this to my sister who's in law school. I don't know why. I just do.
2 breakfast buns and
I kind of like had the thought the other day. I was like, I mean, if you wanted to join NoPixel, you could essentially practice being a lawyer. Obviously, it's not as realistic as it could be, but
Wait, is that Andy?
No. This is my name is Pudge.
you get the practice of working cases, getting clients, communicating with clients, doing research, writing up all that.
This is just my work uniform, sir.
Oh, okay. What do you work?
Just right over there, damn bad records. Right over there.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what's your name?
Pudge Atkins.
Oh, Pudge. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm packed nicely. I've been talking. Well, I've had a.
Sounds good. Great. Sweet.
Boom. PACT. Packed nicely.
Pick nicely. Yeah. Very nice name there, sir.
Damn. Oh, thank you.
You're young one day. You're real young, kid.
Oh yeah, real young, but got a lot of aspirations. I want to be a millionaire by the time I'm 25.
Get a lot of you got a good amount of facial hair right there. You're good. I was just I grew this one in when I was 43, so.
Bloomers are fine, you know. Late bloomers have a lot of left over, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you know, I'm 25 in 4 months' time. I want to be a millionaire by then. I'm a tenth of the way there.
Take those numbers.
25 in 4 months. I want to be a millionaire by then. You want to be a millionaire in 4 months?
In 7 days.
That man delusion?
Yeah. Right now I'm so that's basically what I'm doing. But primal management is what I'm up for. I think hold on, let's see if this gentleman needs help. Hold on.
Criminal management is what I hope for. I mean, appeared out of nowhere.
Okay, just making sure. How you doing, Pudge Atkins? I'm at the Down Bad Records booth over here. Nice to meet you too. I'll let you get to work, sir.
You know, middle management is an honorable goal.
All right, yeah, well, it was a pleasure to meet you guys. I just wanted to just say goodbye formally, so. But I'll be over there if you need anything, so.
Okay, let's write up a new terror ad that's not saying we're the worst terror. Because we've been reprimanded for that. Just because, I get site to yourself.
Sounds good. Take care, guys.
On yourself.
How you doing there, miss?
I'm just doing okay. How are you doing, sister?
Not too bad, not too bad. What is this? Is this the Terrats? Is that like what is that?
Tarot is it's a form of basically you can use to get insta-suicide on yourself, to tell the future potentially. If you want insta-suicide on a current problem you're having, it's also so good for that. It's one of the many things we offer is tarot card readings.
So it has absolutely nothing to do with birds?
I can't think of one bird in any of my well, maybe the affirmation to detect, but otherwise no.
Because my friend, he used to have a parrot, and that thing would just always mock everything that he said.
No. Absolutely nothing to do with birds. This is sort of like bigger playing cards, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you play. Oh, okay. So, okay. I guess, deal me in.
All right. Well, it's $500 for the 3-card spread, or the 1,000 for a full 9-card spread. Which of those would you like to do?
Let's do a full spread.
All right. Let me just bring you up here.
Yeah. Believe my state ID is 32560.
A full spread. All right. That's gonna be coming through now.
Let's see here.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna get to the other side of the table here. A couple questions to get started, if that's okay.
Yes.
There are the 3 different kinds of spreads we can do. The first option is past, present, future. The second option is mind, body, spirit, and the third option is current problem. Low road to getting past it, and high road to getting past it. Out of those 3 options, which would you like to do?
What was the second one again?
Mind, body, spirit. Did you just for like checking in on yourself?
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right. So the second one is just gonna be me. I'm just gonna say 4 different words. This is just so I can pick which deck to use. Just gut and to go with whatever word feels right. Okay.
Okay.
Original, mystic, affirmation, or divine? Hey,
mystic.
Zero. All right. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into it, and I'm gonna hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into them.
Okay.
If you've got anything in particular you'd like decide on, and or like you'd like the reading to focus on, think about it when you're shuffling the cards. If you'd like a general reading, that's fine too. If there is something in specific, if you're comfortable telling me, it helps me interpret. But if you're not comfortable, that is also still completely fine. Welcome, Raiders. Hello.
Yeah, no, good.
Hi, Zero. Welcome, everybody.
How many shuffles do you have to do?
Okay. The hardest deck to shuffle. Yeah, did you just give me a few shuffles, then I'll hand them off to you.
Sounds good.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Sorry I didn't immediately get to... I was in the middle of explaining a tarot card reading. We are doing a tarot card reading, yeah. We're doing a full spread, too. The cards that I have the hardest time in the world shuffling. My hardest deck.
Okay.
Alright, here you go. Hey, thank you for gifting the sub.
Now, this is... I never have dealt cards before.
Did you just, even if you just want to cut the cards, that's okay. However you want.
I can just cut these cards here.
Yeah, did you just as much as your level as you'd like.
I'll put them together here, and then I'll set them down on the counter. Is that okay?
Thank you for giving that sub, Zero.
That look good?
Yep, that looks great. All right, let me just deal these out, and I will start reading them.
Those cards are really big compared to my hands.
They are very big, and these ones are very stiff and kind of hard to just shuffle. So I definitely don't blame you. All right, just one moment. I cleared out like my desk next to me, and so I actually have room to spread them out, and so I have to remember to go for that and not the tiny space in front of me. All right, so these first of the 3 cards that I'm gonna just turn over here represent your mind. So that's like, it doesn't necessarily mean like your physical brain. It's more just like your mental state, what you're thinking about a lot, your logical thoughts versus your emotional ones, you know? All right, I'm gonna read out like the meaning of each card individually, and then I'll go to interpret them together. So the first card we've got here is the 7 of Swords, which is all about deceit, being discreet, and having secrets. It's very sneaky card, and it's a time to like be really secretive and inward and protect yourselves, and knowing that like the thought that maybe talking to others might do more harm than good, and it could mean that there's some underhanded method that's being used. This is the second card we've got here. Is the Emperor. One moment. Okay. There we go. All right. So the Emperor is. He's a man of like a very. He's got a lot of authority, a lot of ambition, and a lot of power behind him. Just keep an eye on that. Time for system. Sorry. He's all about like rules and authority. He's like very like a father figure sort of person. He's all about his structures, his stability. He uses his guidance and by his words are based a lot off of worldly experience. And he's got the scars to prove it. It's about maintaining yourself to discipline, controlling your emotions, and maintaining a level head when making decisions when using forward. It's a kind of, I like to one of the ways I almost to describe it is like very much just like, all right, let's go get the job done, and to do that kind of toxic masculinity thing that men to do. They're like, all right, we're gotta push it down to those emotions, like they're not relevant to the conversation right now.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah,
and
I understand that. Okay.
The last card we've got here in your mind is actually the Empress, but she's upside down. This is all well. Usually she's about femininity, goddess, the earth sort of thing. Upside down, she's more being like dependent and a detachment. This is so like it's relying on this is something to do too much. It might be a person, it might be a thing, but instead of like relying on your own merits, this is like relying on this other thing, almost like a crutch. And it may also come off as a bit overbearing, maybe being to do a detective or to demanding, and it could mean that like it also can mean like fruitless. This is so it could just be like this is not ready yet. It's not here. It's not ready for picking. And it's kind of this is line that maybe you need to ground yourself a little bit. So. But these are the three cards, kind of how I'm interpreting it, is especially with the first two. First off, there's you either think that there's a lot of people keeping secrets from you, or you're keeping secrets from a lot of people. That this might be based off of some ambition you have, or maybe be based off like. A very structured environment that you recently found yourself in, or is this one that you're just trying to get into, and you might be using either a person in this environment or the environment or the structure of the environment itself, kind of as a crutch, and being super detached and dependent with it, and not really like standing on your own, or at least that's kind of like. And again, this is sort of your this is representative of your like your mental state. So what you're thinking a lot about, or where your brains is at right now. So this is the sort of the thing that's possibly consuming a lot of your thoughts. Is this is sort of structure that you're just trying to find your way in.
Okay.
Does that make sense so far?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't exactly see. I'm trying to collect on how maybe for down bad. I don't know. Maybe trying to get to prime middle management. That's probably what it is. I mean,
do you feel like people are keeping secrets from you, or are you keeping secrets from other people?
Nah, Pudge is a pretty open book. So whether somebody's probably keeping secrets from Pudge, that's probably that could be what's going on.
All right,
honestly, there's been a couple moments that Pudge has questioned a few things, but
All right.
Other than that, yeah.
Maybe those questions are lingering with you a bit more than you thought. But I'm just doing my best to interpret. I could also be interpreting these wrong. Who knows?
Yeah. Of course. But
these
now, honestly, I think don't think I trust that guy behind me now. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. I'm teasing.
Okay. All right. Well, these next 3 cards I'm gonna turn over are your body. So that doesn't mean like your hand, your foot, your nose. Body is more representative of like your physical world that you can touch. This is so like well the mind is all this is in your head and what you're thinking about, how you're thinking about it. This is all relating to like your physical presence in the world, and this is stuff like that. That makes sense.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So the first card we've got here is the 6 of Cups, which is all about familiarity, innocence, and nostalgia. And you need to allow yourself to discover the world in a new way, like with fresh eyes. This card's very much about playtime and happiness, reliving the past, and just trying to find comfort and finding comfort in that like it's a safe, warm environment that you can just reflect on. Zombie Slayer 99, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Understand. I'm on.
Right.
I got you.
This next card here is ISIS is aware. It's not as scary as it sounds.
Oh, no. You're good. You're good.
It's the death card. So, like I said, this card really not as scary as it sounds. It's not really about. No. Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. Sir, no. It's not about death. It's about change and end to things and rebirth.
I like I just was reborn just now.
Okay, yeah.
You get it. Yeah.
I often didn't say that really instead of the death card should maybe be called the rebirth card because I think that's probably more accurate.
Yeah.
But like, in order for something to change, something else has to end. Something has to die in order for other things to be reborn. This is essentially.
Yeah,
It could be like, yeah, this change could be anything in your life, but it's a pretty significant change.
Okay. It's probably I am able to start sending money out to Lily Addie Atkins in Wisconsin now, so she can start working on her education. So that's a plus. So
that's great.
There is a good change there for my family.
And that actually might relate to this last card into the body, which it is the Hanged Woman, which is a card about like this is a sacrifice, patience, and this is suspension. It's basically like it can sort of feel like you're stuck in between the things, momentum wise, not moving forwards, and it's just sort of like maybe just waiting this is something out, but being super patient, and maybe this is sacrificing this is something like a bit of your self to give it to someone else.
Like my ear to someone, like that one painter.
No, not ideally.
Okay.
It just like
metaphorically.
Metaphorically, this is sacrificing.
Okay.
It's a card about maybe metaphorically, this is sacrificing your own momentum or your self in order to like versus something else.
Yeah, I can create a lot of momentum. You see here, I can create a lot of momentum if I get going. You know what I'm saying, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Wow, that was really good.
Right.
You
not quite done with it. That's okay. We only got the 6 cards, but essentially for the body, it's like very familiar. Like this is some very nostalgia. The thing that you're thinking back on, thinking a lot about the past very fondly while you're transitioning into this new time of your life, where that past may be ending, and it may not be really this is something you can access anymore. But this change might have you feeling sort of this is stuck, like you're not really moving forward as much. Just like this is standing still.
Okay.
All right. These last 3 cards that I'll get through as quickly as I can.
No, you're okay. You're sweet, sweetheart. I work right there, so I'm not even. I ain't even worried about. Yeah, my name's Pledge Atkins. I just to introduce myself. I just want to see what most of these vendors are doing, and this is pretty interesting, honestly. You're pulling me in. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Go ahead, take your time. Do whatever you got to do.
All right, well, we've got the last three cards here, which are going to be the cards that represent your spirit. So that's more like less assistant. Well, the first one's like logical, the thought processes as brains. The second one's like the things you can actually touch and things that are actually physically happening to you. These more represent your emotions and maybe how you're feeling about the things.
Okay.
So. The first card that we've got here is the Princess of Wands. Now, in most of the decks, it's actually this one is actually called the Page, and pages are often representative of younger people in our lives. They're pretty gender neutral cards, so it could either be about a man or a woman. And while usually, I say man or woman, usually. These cards are more like a younger person closer to child, and if not, then it's someone with a childlike energy, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And usually this card is about creative expressions. This is spark, free spirit. This one is more like he's reversed. He's upside down. So meaning to changes to deflation, free to fail, and learning experience. This is so it could also be that she doesn't relate to a person. It could just be about her like an event or something. But essentially either that there's this person in your life that's helping you with this, that you've seen fail and you've seen go through these learning experiences, or you've experienced something like that yourself. Or maybe you failed at this is something, but like it's not bad that the thing to fail always. Because we can learn from our mistakes and we can get back up again.
Of course.
The next card we've got here is the Four of Swords. So this card is all about kind of just resting and recharging and just taking the opportunity to do absolutely nothing. Focus on the breathing, to take the time to recharge, because life is gonna catch up with you eventually. But while you have this opportunity to not be stressed about certain things, to take it as a chance to just breathe and rest, because you don't have to worry about like life happening because it will, and it'll come back and kick you into the ass. But rest while you can. This is essentially.
That's good too. Understandable. That's some good advice in general too.
All right, this last card here is the Ten of Wands. This card is about duty, responsibility, and obligation. It's persistent. It's carrying the world on your shoulders. There could be a new venture that you're seeking out into, and it's come with a lot of obligations, and you could feel overly burdened by the responsibility and being weighed down. But like you don't need to be afraid to ask for help, and you want to focus on prioritizing what you're actually doing, like what you're actually going to do and to enjoy, versus like what you just doing something just because you feel like you need to do it. So based off of these cookie cards, I'm gonna guess that I'm kind of leaning towards the first card. Honestly, it could go either the way about it being a persistent or not. But my guess is that maybe you recently failed at something, but it's not really something you're upset about. It's not really something to be upset about. It's learning experience. You just started this new phase of your life, and it hasn't really kicked off yet, and you're just kind of emotionally just taking that time to breathe and calm it down, even though you feel like overall you've got this big heavy weight and burden, and you've like that's obviously that's obviously this is something you're carrying on your shoulders. You still just you're not it's just there's a thing where like you're not overly happy, you're not overly sad or mad, or there's nothing like terrible happening right now. So while yes you are feeling like you've got the world on your shoulders, at the same time it's like okay, but like emotionally I'm okay, and I can take this time to emotionally rest. Well, yeah. And so yeah, that all made sense and resonated with you in some way or another.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Well, what was your name, miss?
Cass.
Cat? Like kitty cat?
Cass, like Cassandra.
Oh, Cass, sorry. Cassandra. Oh, okay, that's it, yeah. All right, I'm Pudge.
Sure.
I'm Pudge. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're a paranormal investigator.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen anything weird around here?
This is so many. This is so much weird stuff. One moment, be right back. Just need to grab this off the tray before. All right, thanks. You just gotta make sure we got the catalog out right before the thing ends.
Oh yeah, I usually just hold everything in my fanny pack. It's you can't see it. My gut's holding over it.
I did to do as well, but it's nice to keep the catalog on the tray in case I'm busy with the tarot reading or something, and that way people can look at what we have.
That's very true. That's very true. Well, yeah, this was a very good experience. I appreciate it.
Yeah. If you would like a picture of your card, just let me know.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
My number's in the yellow pages. Could you shoot me a text, and I will get on sending that over to you.
Yeah. Sure. Wait.
Okay, I need to.
You there, Cash?
Yeah, I'm there. My number's in the yellow pages. This is sorry. I'm just also trying to.
It's in the yellow pages.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, wow. There it is. Boom. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
I'm all thumbs.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Just transferring the picture can be a little bit of a process, so I'm focusing on that at this very second. And I'll get that sent over to you as soon as I can.
Yeah, take your time. Yeah, send it whenever you get time. You don't have to. No rush. Okay.
There's a rush.
Thank you all so much. I'm gonna make sure I get everything set up and closed down.
All right.
As well.
It's nice to meet you, and I hope everything goes well.
Yeah, pleasure. Yeah, pleasure to meet you, and I'll talk to you soon. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Okay, let me get this.
Are you heading to DD World?
I don't. Maybe. Yeah, let's just say yes. Yes.
All right. I'll put the book inside your vehicle.
All right. Are you heading to Dean's World?
Yeah, I drove here, but I was just gonna toss it in your little glove box there.
Okay. Why don't you just hold on to do and put into the tray at Dean's World?
Okay. I've learned to carry two on me.
Yeah, I was, but at the same time, I don't want to take it away from somebody who might need to grab it from the thing. So I keep losing them. Okay. Address, copy image address.
See you down there?
Yep, see it down there. Just finishing sending this over to him. And there we go. There we go. All right. I need to also clean up these cards, but I can do that down there. Whee! All right. Got to know I have a good amount of space for the tarot cards. I just need to crop the pictures so it doesn't show too much when I take a picture of it now, because they're all actually spread out. You can see all of them instead of just pieces of them. You know it, you know it, you know it. And now I can show you guys the cards as well. If this open, no, I cannot. The thing's going. I'm trying to close my phone. Whee! Hey, down at Dean's World. The limiter off. Let's fucking go. Sometimes I feel like you don't want me here. The writing's on the wall, but it still isn't clear. I can't stop scrolling through my screen. Oh, yay. Hello?
Hi, Miss Cassandra. It's just been a while, and we haven't said hi, so we want to see how you're doing.
I'm just doing okay. Thanks for checking in. Just been busy setting up an event and everything.
You guys have an event going on?
Yeah, so on the 20th, we are hosting a ghost story costume contest with Dikiza. If you look on Elizabeth, there's an article all about it.
Okay. Maybe we'll check that out. We got some good news and some bad news. So we were able to find it, and we were able to catch a boar. So now we got a boar skull that's getting prepared, and we get to use some of that for the blood treats. It's something new, so we're really excited to see how it goes.
Okay.
We just want to tell you, because you're on our good tree, so we wanted to share it with you and also see how you're doing.
Right, I appreciate that.
Is there anything we can do for you, or?
No, no. I'm just chilling. I did a tarot card reading. I might be having to help with the prison with something tomorrow. Just living. Is there anything you need help with?
No. We got a question for you.
Yes.
If we're able to get like another one of the big like predator type things, would you like part of its heart?
No.
Because you got to eat the heart when it's still warm and stuff like that. So we just thought that maybe we'd share it with you.
Yeah, no. I really appreciate the offer. Unfortunately, I am a vegetarian, so I don't think I would be able to use the heart.
Okay. Sorry.
I just don't want to hurt your feelings or anything like that. I just don't think I would benefit from it very much. But I really do appreciate the thought and the offer.
Okay. Well, we'll leave you be, Miss Cassandra. We hope you have a good evening.
Right. I hope you have a good evening as well.
All right. Take care.
All right. You too. Have a good rest of your day. If we can get another big predator, do you want its heart? What? I should probably be offering me body parts. Why? Why? Oh boy. Well, it was a kind thought. I'm not sure whether or not to report him to the Rangers because it's the sort of thing where, like, I don't want him to be mad at me, but I also don't want him to keep doing what he's doing. At the same time, I don't have proof. It would be my word against his. I guess I have the picture of the blood trees. That doesn't really show anything.
Half a day washed away like some
I would have maybe been right in front of me. Oh, bullshit. Strange. And also, it doesn't help that Cass is kind of upset with the police right now. So it's just a sort of thing of like, what do I do? I almost think like doing something will make the situation worse. And I think anybody she asks for advice, because almost anytime she asks for advice, it is not go to the cops, which is usually what she ends up doing. And it doesn't do anything, but it makes her feel like she's doing her civic duty. Like, I feel like people need to report stuff to the cops. Sometimes. And I think a lot of the times people don't report suspicious things to the cops just because it's so normalized in the city. Takes a moment. Just because every other person has done crime at one point. Truth is that life is the way we wound each other. I thought I heard the blinker still on. I don't think so. And then turn. I don't know, blood trees concerns me. I don't know what to do about blood trees. Oh boy, I was hoping he'd slow down on the sacrifice because sacrifice in his cards was in the low road, as in easy and it's not the ideal outcome. And he called me and said he found the part of the ideal outcome. I was like, oh good, you found part of the high road. Sweet. I don't remember the rest of his reading, but it was just like...
Hello. No, you're okay. Get on up now, we're gonna need you.
Passed out because you're holding a fucking gun.
Stuff her in the trunk, man.
Alright, I'll just sit her in the car.
Did she pass out, man? You
I
scared her
don't
that
know,
bad?
but I think she passed out, man. She's scared shitless. Why can't I put it? Oh, wait.
Why can't you put me in the car?
If she like went to her head or something like that, don't grab her.
No, she passed out.
Oh.
I think he scared her.
Should I take her out of the car?
Yeah, why don't you grab that one over there instead?
No, not Sunny! No!
You taking her out, man?
Yeah.
Splash some water on her face. See if she wakes up.
I don't got any water.
Oh,
Oh
no.
god, no, that's Cass. Okay, did you guys point a gun at her?
Yeah.
Alright, so she has kind of like a PTSD, so
About-
she'll faint if she sees guns.
Oh god.
But you don't, right?
No.
Alright, then
I'll
get
go
in the
with you.
car. Yep, just hop in the car.
You won't get hurt. We promise.
See you later, pass out lady.
Bye, lady on the floor.
Oh no! I'll lay here for another minute, see if anyone's finds us. No, Sunny! I'm sorry, Sunny! Oh no! Take that one instead. Sunny. God. I told her to just catalog in the tray too, so she just got the catalog and... Alright. A couple seconds, we'll give it. I don't think anyone's gonna find us, so time to wake up. Well, they're not robbers, they're robbing a bank. So... Wow. What a gentleman. What a real prince of a man right there. And so, but for like bank, so people sometimes take cash and they sometimes don't because they need a conscious hostage. Except for the people the other day that captured her off stream and forced her to pass out over and over again. Sorry. Damn it. No, not pass out. And Cass has no idea that Sunhee was taken. She has no idea she was asleep the whole time. Oh no. Sunhee. I'm sorry. I don't even know that you're gone. No. All Cass knows is that she fell, like that she got knocked out in the parking lot and she woke up in the parking lot pretty much exactly where she was knocked out. So as far as she knows, they just drove off. You. Spirits of spirits. Arrows. And I don't have a catalog on me. It's on the roof. What do you mean? Oh, it's Leo. Leo's on the roof. Like a superhero. Oh man, I wonder why Sunhee hasn't gotten here yet. I remember Ursula came up to Cass once and was like, you have to stop taking that booth. You're going to get yourself kidnapped, or more likely you're going to get your workers and your customers kidnapped. I actually get this booth, I feel like it's kidnapped from the same amount any other booth gets kidnapped from, which is weird because the logic is with the back open, it's easier for people to come and kidnap people. But I told her, like, look, this is the astrology booth. Any booth fits our theme. We literally have necklaces that look like that. And she's like, oh, right, yeah. So she was really just trying to help. She was, but yeah. Yeah. Oh no, Sunny. I don't know why Leo's standing on the roof. Is he thinking about something? No. I was gonna come ask what you were doing on the roof.
Yeah.
What an explanation.
I was watching.
Fair enough. Watching what?
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody.
Also, this is fair enough. Oh, it hurts that I wish I could be worried about Sun Heat, but Cass doesn't have any reason to think that something's wrong. Oh no. Copy him.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Yeah, I noticed you'd been standing up there, but I wasn't sure if I should go up say anything, or if you were thinking about something, or what. But eventually, I just got curious.
Yeah.
Fred.
How you doing there, sir?
Anything cool happened lately?
Well, I passed out into the parking lot just now.
Oh, that's not cool.
No, not as much. Farewell till Sunday. Well, I hope you enjoy the wedding, and I hope you have fun. Even if it's, like, not really somebody you're close with, I hope it's still a party, theoretically, so I hope you manage to have a good time. I mean, there's something happening, but I don't know if it's a good idea for me to talk about it, because I don't want it to really get out, because like I was just trusted with the information. They didn't tell me I couldn't talk about it, but I also heard that some people found out about it. Now a lot of people are freaking out. This is so. This is so just sort of like,
Yeah.
Oh, I found. This is someone left a mask. This is in my mail box.
Really?
Yeah, there was no. I mean, there was a letter, but it was just clearly this is something separate.
Yeah.
I actually sing for two mod pool. So the person I did do the 2 sing modes.
Check my mailbox later.
And the mod poll, the person was just like, no, the option came up, and I clicked it. Don't worry about it. I didn't have to. But I try to do it. Sing mode is kind of iffy because it's 5 minutes and I can't sing in-game. Refund the mod pool? I don't know how. Oh, refunded. Okay, thank you. Bye, Karen. Bye. Trying to think if there was anything else really exciting that's been happening recently. I don't know if I told you that I paid off my house.
Yeah, you were like
There's that. Still just trying to keep an eye out for Babalu.
Yeah, you were telling me you were like a couple thousand away from being done with the bills.
Yep, all done. The debt
Nice.
paid.
Yeah, I got 3 more loan payments to go.
No, nice. I'm actually able to build up money, no, which feels very strange.
Hmm.
But like, technically, I still needed to do. This is to save up for money for if I ever do find Babalu, and I need to this is to save up money to pay Zeke back for the money he lent me.
Oh.
I think if. Oh, do you know Kieran?
Maybe?
Apparently he's married now.
To who?
This is Sebastian Alberton?
Oh, Ableton.
Ableton, sorry. Yeah. I was close. Apparently, 2 days ago, he asked Kieran if Kieran wanted to be his shadow husband. And Kieran went to sure, so maybe he left his previous husband for him, and he's also so got his boyfriend. Got unclear.
Shadow husband. What's that mean?
I have no idea. It's like a secret husband, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so the other day on Valentine's Day. This is sort of like the night before Valentine's Day, but technically this is speaking like clockwise. It was Valentine's Day, you know.
Yeah.
This is Zeke and I were working the markets. We were just doing our thing, and right near the end of the markets, when we were both just gonna go to bed, someone comes up. I pass out. I wake up and it's gone, and I don't hear back from him for a while. I just don't want to go to bed until I know he's okay. And so I wait up. Then Ryan makes me leave the house, and I ended up also getting taken hostage for the vault though. While I'm taken hostage, they are constantly just keeping me passed out. And each time my sister starts to wake up, I'm immediately made to pass out again. And just during that time, Zeke called me an hour and a half or like an hour and 15 minutes after I'd woken up and he was gone. So I found out that he went to bed because I think he thought that I went to sleep because I didn't pick up. Technically, I was asleep. It's just not the ideal sense. And the next day, he told me that cops shot him through the door, left him they negotiated with the hostage takers to take him to to get the downed police officers and the downed hostage because he was the only hostage left, and they were like okay, and then they just left him there.
Wow.
When he did finally make it to the hospital after the hostage takers had to air vac him over there. He was talking to the doctor so he could be treated, and the doctor goes, what happened? This is always trying to explain again so he can get the correct medical treatment. One of the officers, a officer, was a couple of beds down and just started screaming at him This is saying, nobody cares because cops were downed.
Okay.
So, basically, this is saying that he didn't matter, and it takes a lot to get me angry. I don't like to be angry. I'm all about like, all right, let's just forgive. Let's all right, pacifist. No, and I'm like, if something happens, I report it to the police. I feel like it's my civic duty. So this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
I'm kind of mad at the police department over this. I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, none of that was okay. Absolutely, there was not one step in that entire process that was handled correctly and was handled in accordance with their job. That they make an oath to detect and to serve, and that there was no part about what happened. That falls under that oath, and I'm kind of mad about it.
Is your friend gonna sue?
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, I think he should.
That's what people are just telling him, and he's just sort of like, yes, on the one hand, they did not handle it correctly. On the other hand, should I be mad at them or be mad at the hostage takers that put me in this situation? I'd be more mad at the cops that the hostage takers did not shoot him.
Yeah. But both is acceptable.
Mm-hmm. Funny though, because their logo says obey and serve. I didn't realize their logo says obey and serve. That's, oh my god. Obey and survive. Sorry, obey and survive. That's much more fitting about what they actually seem to do. That's very telling that that's what their logo says. I didn't know that. Holy shit.
I'll be right back.
Okay, just take your time. I was just trying to think of stuff that happened. I was like, oh. Mostly chill. I think it's the actual GTA logo and they just rolled with it all this time. Probably, but it's still... I gotta be careful. I've messed up a couple times with Cass, like, talking too knowledgeably about some stuff, but I know a decent amount about police culture as someone very much outside of it who does not currently have any family in law enforcement. I did help with a documentary that is still in the editing phase because my editor won't get back to me on police culture, mostly in Portland. The police culture in Portland, as well as our system of government in Portland, because it's bullshit. Luckily, I can justify Cass knowing a little bit about that second one because she did live in Portland, so she could have researched the commission form of government. It makes me sad to see things similar to real life police culture being influenced in the game. That makes me sad. Hey, look, it's the prince that did not react to Cass being passed out in the parking lot. I think it's been long enough that Cass can question where Sun he is. Oh, that's right. I didn't show you guys the cards that Pudge got. I'll show you Pudge.
Every day's a struggle, you know, but just try, just try. How about you? You just getting in?
I am. Yeah, I've had a bit of a crazy.
Yeah, you got to tell me. Is it strawberry jam on your shirt? Yeah. Or...
Probably.
Oh yeah, I love strawberry jam.
Very pretty card.
Oh wow, wow.
Dude, was that Kratos?
No, I think that might have been the meteor that the email.
Kratos did that. It's something important that people know.
Hello.
Hey, but just wondering where you are, because, been a minute.
It's alright. I'm getting a taxi. These people took me instead of you for a bank because I even offered it because I,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not.
No. You were passed out. You were passed out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. They weren't sure what to do with you as I was pulling up, and then I was like, you know, just take me instead.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
So I may or may not. They may or may not have run with Gemini though.
Did they what?
They asked me what I did, and I told them about That's Weird and Excalibur, and then they're like, "Oh no!" And then I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh, how do you know about Excalibur?" And I was like, "Oh, I know the owner. He's my friend." And then all of a sudden,
oh no!
They're like, "Oh, Gemini." They're like, "Oh, what's his name?" And I was like, "Oh, it's Gemini. I name dropped Gemini." But they're like, "Oh no!"
Oh. Well, at least you're pretty confident that they won't hurt you then if, like, your guys are friends with the same person and he might get mad, you know?
Yeah. But, I'm on my way. I did call for a taxi.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I just hadn't seen you, so I wanted to check and make sure that you were okay, and I guess it was good that I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, honestly. Honestly, I'd rather it have been me than you. I can't imagine what it's like for you to, like, have your eyes closed throughout an entire bank experience.
Yeah, Cass does not enjoy those. I don't mind, but Cass does not. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Honestly, Cass, it's okay.
Alright, well, see you soon.
Hey, I survived my third Fleeka.
Congratulations.
I told them about the bad luck I have with Fleekas, and then they're like, "Oh no."
Oh, congratulations. I think on surviving.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Well,
alright, I think my ride is here. Alright.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Person he. Hey, Griff.
You know. Hey, Cass, how are you?
Doing okay. But apparently, somebody tried to take me hostage into the parking lot. I passed out, and they just took Sun Heans instead. I just found out.
Oh, fuck.
Because from my perspective, I went unconscious, and I woke up where I fell unconscious, so I just figured that they left.
Oh my gosh. You okay? You need a healing soap, or are you doing
No,
alright?
I'm doing okay. I feel just terrible that they just took Sun He instead.
Right. Yeah, that sucked.
How's your day going?
My day's actually going pretty good. I mean, it's been chaotic.
That's great to hear.
You know, sort of exploring some little bit of mayhem. Did a race right earlier, which was crazy. And Down Bad Records got this mansion that's going to be the new offices up on the hill.
Nice.
Yeah, it's amazing. With this an amazing city view. Once they finish redecorating the place, I'll take you up there. You can check it out.
Yes, this sounds good. I look forward to it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm excited.
All right, let's see if we can find some weed.
She's cute.
Where weed at?
I actually have to go run an errand, so I may be back.
I just wanted to come by and say hi.
It's really good to see you. If I don't get back here, are you going to Polito?
I think that this might be my last shift. Yeah. My head's hurting a little bit.
It's late. All right, well, if I don't
that's
see you
not bad.
later, I will definitely see you tomorrow, all right?
Okay, so this sounds good.
Have a lovely evening.
You too. Bye. Yeah, I said short stream too because my head it's been feeling weird all day, and then as soon as I started streaming, it's like, oh, it's hurting a little bit now. Okay. So I don't want to go on for too long and hurt myself, but I do want to do one more. I want to do a Dean's World shift. I wasn't at the markets all day. All last shift. I didn't work because I wasn't on until an hour later than I usually am, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna do Dodo, and I said, okay. Da 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 bow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please.
Sounds good, sir.
Buy my shit, I
Mitchell? All right, pleasure to meet you, Pudge Atkins.
Yes,
Yes, sir. I'll see you soon. Hey, Cass.
Hey, Pudge. Oh, you got your cards?
Oh, yeah.
All right, did you just wanted to check and make sure it went through? Okay.
Oh, yeah, went through perfectly. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, and you did the time.
You have a good day.
You did too.
Or night, whatever it is out here.
Right. I'm gonna do a quick lap and see if there's any businesses who might want to sponsor who I have not asked to sponsor. I think have someone around who might be able to. I'm pretty sure I talked to Corleone. I did talk to Corleone. I don't think I've talked to Water. I don't think they are smoking the water. I think they're just standing there hoping somebody opens smoke on the water. Oh, smoke on the water. Gonna screenshot this spot and exit to Kieran. Da, 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 da. Okay. I missed that text. So Cass's stutter is heavily exaggerated. I have a small stutter in real life that most people don't even notice unless you talk to me a lot. I didn't even notice until my family pointed it out to me, and I was like, "Oh, I do." So Cass's stutter is obviously very, very heavily exaggerated, but it is based off of muscle memory from my real life stutter. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. No, I'm not gonna stir up Sean's water. So it's like Cass's stutter, for most purposes fake, but it's based off of a real stutter, if that makes sense. Down on that. Yes, this is Sunny.
Hi, Cass. I'm back.
Hey. Hi, how's it going? Sure, you're okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. They didn't hurt me. And it was the first time the lady was hacking the bank.
Oh, okay.
So I wish her good luck.
What is the most good? I don't think I know her. I've met her so many times, and I don't remember it, and I feel terrible. There's a lot of people like that in the city. I wish I knew their names, and they know my name, and they say hi, Cass, and I say hi back, and I don't know. I don't think you guys realize how many months it took me to remember my friends' names. I'm talking like LaShondra, Sophia. I did not know their names for so fucking long, and they're my friends. Oh, can you put the catalog on the tray?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No, you had another thing to apologize for. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll put the sign up. This is catalog in the tray
I'm just
now.
glad it was me and not you, just in case. They asked me about why you passed out, and I was like, oh, it's, like a trauma thing.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
They were
Welcome,
pretty
welcome. Hope
nice,
you enjoy your
and they
stay.
treated me well. Well, most of the time, they treat me well.
I've had some not so great experiences recently.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And obviously, this is but then again, that was less with the hostages, the takers, and more with the cops. But I had some really nice guys recently. But I also had.
Although there was a Bay City where the cops almost tried to breach.
I think the night, like the other, we did have hostage takers the other day that were like, please don't pull out a gun. I'll pass out. I'll get in the trunk, and they're like, oh, okay.
Kind of getting really forceful.
Can we use a knife? Is that okay? And we're like, yeah. And they even put up a sign at the doorway that said, cops, please don't pull out guns. I was like, oh, they're not gonna listen to that. And the cops didn't show up, so they just left. They drove me back to the bank. Let's do a spirits with spirits ad. Zeke, why does the cat look so sad? Zeke sent me a message with his latest pixel pet. Nope, that's a sign.
I was
That
debating
is.
on getting a taxi or not, but then I saw who was in the taxi services. And I remember Charisma from the last time I
Charisma. Her name is
with
Charisma. Guys.
I had
Her
a
name
really
is
good
Charisma.
experience.
Done. Got it. For those of you who are always wondering, her name is Charisma. Figured it out. I'm really bad with names.
I'm just really thankful that there was a taxi open.
Yeah, there's not always one, so that is nice.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do it. Hey, how's your day going? Hey. Sure? No? Okay. That man didn't know. Yeah, I just don't know. I was gonna ask him about, like, is this a sponsor and whatnot, but he... I'll just let him be.
I think the best person would be probably like Ricardo, right?
Probably, but I think Pitchers has a bunch of different owners. I don't know that the faces of any other ones besides Ricardo.
Okay.
Ricardo around? Ew. Buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Please, buy from me. Na 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 na. I've thought about making a new character who's an artist. The problem would be the same problem I'd have with any character, though. And that's, I don't know how to make music. Like, I can sing fine. I like singing. I like singing to myself a lot. The problem is the rest of it. I don't know how to write songs. I don't know how to write music. But a couple people have talked to Cass enough that I'm looking into it, but I've just had so much other stuff on my plate that I haven't had time to truly. I think I found one thing that I'm like, okay, I could maybe use this.
How was the
But it's been okay. I just chatted with Leo and that's about it. I mean, yeah. I mean, Cass has asked for help in game. Like, she reached out to Damien and was like,
I left you in the middle.
I was fine. I woke up into the parking lot, so. Hello.
Hello. Someone recommended a tarot reading.
Yeah? I'm happy to give you a tarot reading.
Yes, please.
Alright, it's 500 for the 3-card spread, or 1,000 for a full 9 cards to read. Which of those? Alright. Let me just bring you up here.
Alrighty. Hello.
1,000.
Bye-bye.
Full spread. Can I get us? This is data
12849.
Alright, that should be going through.
Accept it.
Okay. Let's just do it over here in case any customers come. So, alright, couple questions just to get started. There's 3 different kinds of spreads we can do. The first option is past, present, future. The second option is mind, body, spirit. And the third option is Current problem, low road to getting past it, and high road to getting past it. Which of those three would you like to do?
The first one.
All right, past, present, future. All right. This is the second option. This is the second question I've got for you. So I can pick a deck. I'm just gonna say 4 random words. Well, they're not random to me, but 4 words, and just gut instinct go with whatever word feels right. Okay.
Oh, do I wait until you're done with all the words, or do I pick the one that makes... Okay.
Just wait till I'm done listing all 4 words, and then I'll say them. All right.
Okie dokie.
Original, mysticistic, affirmation, or divine?
Can you say all of those again, please?
Original, mysticistic, affirmation, or divine?
Divine.
All right. I'm gonna think about that deck, and so how this is gonna work is I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into it. Then I'm gonna hand them off to you to shuffle and put your energy into it. If you've got this is specific the thing you'd like the reading to focus on, think about it when shuffling the cards. If you're comfortable sharing that thing with me, it helps me to interpret. But if you're not comfortable, that is also digitally fine. It is also digitally fine to not have anything in mind and to just do a generic reading. All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Just give me a minute to just shuffle these a bit. All right. 2 good shuffles, and then I heard the word. I heard the word hostage.
Anyone want to be hostage?
No.
Hey, any guys be a hostage? Any guys want to be a
Don't pull out a
hostage?
gun. No.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'll go with you.
Not again.
Sorry about that.
Oh my god, what happened to her? Is she okay? Did you shoot
She
her?
faints when she sees guns.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, is she breathing?
Anyone want to be hostage?
That's my bad. All right, come on,
let
you
me
can
see.
come.
Yep. Make sure she's okay when she gets out.
Oh god. Miss,
My bad. That was my
you
bad.
okay?
Oopsies. Oh fuck.
Miss. Oh god.
She can't see guns.
Fuck.
God.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Oh no,
sorry.
it's fine, it's fine. Just take deep breaths. There's no gun at the moment.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm
no,
so
no, no.
sorry.
No need to apologize. No need to apologize. You're safe for now.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's no need to apologize at all.
I did think I just dropped the cards onto the ground. I'm so sorry. I just
Oh no,
picked
no,
them
no,
up.
it's fine. Here, I'll come help.
6.
You okay?
Cards. I'm fine. Did you take Sunny?
Here we go. All the cards all together.
All right, the things. I'm gonna shuffle them again just to get the bad energy out of that.
Take your time. That was a bit traumatic.
Did you take Sunny?
Appreciate you, homie. Have a good one.
I don't think they did.
My luck is the worst. This always happens to me.
Yeah, they took her. I've asked twice.
Gave herself up as a hostage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That
That
was
is
very
the
heroic
second
of
time
her.
that's happened to this shift.
Sorry, you're a little.
Really? Holy crap.
Can I get
Fuck.
Well, I guess I'm not the only one with really bad luck.
Should we call it in?
Selling thing?
Oh god, I forgot. Yeah, you should probably call it in.
Side of alcohol. Does that sound okay?
All right, I'm just gonna 911. This is a place real fast.
Okay. Totally forgot. I was so worried about your well-being.
Yep, correct.
You didn't hurt your head, did you, when you fell?
Not any more than I usually do.
Okay. If you feel a certain way, you should probably head to Pillbox. And we can just do this at a later date.
Alright, I'm okay. Really, I am unfortunately used to do it, you know? I put on the helmet just to be sure.
That
Just
sounds like
in
a good
case.
idea. There we go. Perfect. Keep your noggin safe.
Alright, one more shuffle.
Oh, thank you for coming over. I was petrified.
Yeah, I saw those. I heard those guys talk, and then I saw the gun, and then I heard Cassandra fall over.
Yeah, I was
Series of
sort
unfortunate
of
events.
stunned on what was happening. I just stood still and hopefully it didn't grab me.
Okay, I'm gonna hand these to you to shuffle as many times as you would like now. And remember, that if there's anything you want to focus on, to think about it when just shuffling the cards.
I'll be a couple shops down if you need me.
Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry. Okay. Just let me know when you're done shuffling, and if there's anything in particular you wanted to focus on. These cards are very well shuffled, I would say. Did she hear me? Hello? Ma'am? Did your head pop?
Still shuffling.
Okay. I've had that happen before where I shuffled, then hand them off, and then he disappeared. I was like, oh, no.
Still shuffling.
I'll shuffle for as long as she shuffles, because...
Oh god. I don't know when to stop because now I'm nervous. I'm nervous. There you go.
Alright,
I'm
don't
just gonna hand it over.
be nervous.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, I feel like I just overdid it. Oh my god, my luck's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be okay. Are you comfortable
sure?
sharing? I'm sure. Are you comfortable sharing what it is you were thinking about?
Yeah, just I want to know what happened to my parents. I haven't seen them in almost a decade since we were split apart because of the FIB.
Okay.
And I saw one this week. One of them, I've
Oh.
been looking for them. I even asked, the sheriff, police officers of their whereabouts, and they're like, we can't do anything because it's been a decade. And, they said that the agents were long gone. And then I saw one 2 days ago. They lied to me.
Oh my god.
Fuckers.
Yeah,
So then
that's...
I was so stunned in my car. And then I told my friend to chase that motherfucker down. And then we lost him. They're definitely keeping the whereabouts of my parents a secret.
Yeah, I definitely hope we can give you some answers.
Yeah.
I just definitely hope so.
Please tell me that they're alive. All I want to know is that they're alive.
Alright, so the first cards, I'm gonna just turn over the first of the 3 cards we got here, which are gonna represent your past. So the first card we've got here in your past is the Emperor, who's usually about bold action, bravery, leadership, stability, but unfortunately he's upside down. So it's meaning to change this a bit. His changes to me more like immaturity, pettiness, rigidity, domination, and anger.
I am a bit immature. I was in the past.
The second card we got, I'll go over the meaning of each individual card before I go and try to interpret them together. Okay?
Okay, sorry.
No, you absolutely have nothing to apologize for. It's also so perfectly fine to react to each one that comes up. That is also so perfectly
I'll be quiet
fine.
about it.
No, you have nothing to if you wanted to talk. It's all good.
Okay,
Don't. Yeah, sorry. I'm just.
Sorry.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're doing great. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right. The next card we've got here is the 5 of Wands, which is just all about like rivalry, opposites, disagreements, competition, and clashes in egos.
No, it's right.
And the last card we've got here is the Magician. So the Magician is this is a skill that's all about like a card that's all about this is a skill. Like having the like raw physical ability to do something, and then just needing to make sure that they have the drive to accomplishment. It's about originality. This is self-confidence. This is skill, a breakthrough, and resourcefulness.
Whoa.
So
it's creepy.
Based off, and this is just my guess, since the first card was about anger, this is especially, and immaturity, readiness. I'm guessing that there was a conflict that happened based off the first two cards. That like.
Yeah.
Maybe there was a rivalry that happened, or maybe there was just a big disagreement, possibly between your parents and the FIB, or possibly between you and others.
Yeah.
And those clashing egos kind of led to an escalation in competition, and just needing to be this unwillingness to move and like need to win almost.
Yeah.
And wait, the last one, the last card here, it could just be that like one of the people involved just was very not overconfident, but very confident that their abilities, just having the resources to accomplish something and being able to do. I'm not really sure how she fits in there, but yeah.
I don't know. My friends told me that I should build some confidence. Do you think the last card's talking about me or my parents?
I just don't know. It just isn't the past here. So it being into the past, I think it's either they're about your parents or possibly about the people who took them, because it is about
They
like.
better not have any confidence. They're criminals. All agents.
It could also be that your parents like came through with a breakthrough or resourcefulness and found something that they weren't supposed to find.
Yeah.
All right. These next of the three cards.
Is beating really fast.
Next of the three cards here are gonna represent your present.
Present. Okay, my present.
All right. The first card we've got here is the Hanged Man. It's about like this is suspension, restriction, improvement, readjustment, and this is sacrifice.
This is so close.
It's just sort of like the feeling of being like not making any forward progress, being unable to move. You're just sort of in a stasis.
This is so close. Why is this so real?
The next card we've got here is the Queen of Coins. So, before I go into the specific meaning of this card, just a couple of the things. Coins is what it's called in this deck, and most decks is usually called pentagons, and it's the suit that often represents like monetary matters. And kings, queens, face cards of that nature often represent people. This is just all like actual people in our lives. That this could be you. That this could be another person. Queens are always in a digital person with feminine energy. This is so. This particular card is like a healer, luxury, being grounded, practical, and movement. And it's like eager, ready to begin her new life. Always moving. I'm so sorry. This is Sunny. One moment.
No, take it.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. So there's a lot of chaos happening right now, and I was gonna ask for pickup. I'm on Prosperity Street.
I am in the middle of a tarot card reading, and I wanted to come to say yes, but I also don't want to like
No,
leave in the
you're
middle
fine.
of reading and
You're fine.
like the can't all that.
Finish the reading. I'll find my way back.
All right. If you haven't by the time I'm done with the reading, I will come get you. I'll call and just check. I'm so sorry.
Nope, you're fine.
I'm so sorry. All right. Stay safe. Bye.
Bye.
All right. So, like I was saying, the Queen of Coins is like consistently on the move. She's a healer, all about luxury, and this is saying grounded and being very practical. This is so, and this is probably a person in your life. It could be you. It could be this is someone else. Maybe it's your mom. Maybe it's someone who's just trying to help you, find her. I don't know of like the definition of like a healer, of if it's any one that you know, or the constantly moving around could also be her.
Yeah, I think I know who that is.
All right, the last card we've got here in your present is the Two of Cups.
Doesn't sound good.
Actually, it's a very good card. The Two of Cups is all about like an ideal relationship. It's a equality, a partnership, a attraction, connection. It's literally the card that means a happy relationship. Usually,
like we know each other. You're reading me so clear.
Usually romantic, but not necessarily romantic.
God. Oh God. I swear you know me. It's like you've been following me and know my life.
The best compliment I've ever gotten is somebody
this is
sent me.
I'm so scared. This is
I'm
like,
so sorry.
This is too real.
I gotta grab something out of here real fast just so it doesn't get lost. Sorry. Yeah, the best compliment I've ever gotten is somebody gave me a tip, and just the comment under it was for being a witch, and they didn't say anything the entire reading, so it made me feel really good.
But like everything you've been saying is like right on the nail.
I mean, I'm glad. It's always good to hear that you're accurate.
Like my heart is beating really fast. How you're just reading me.
But basically, right now, based off of these cards, you're kind of in a state of not really making progress, not moving forward, being the state of suspension, and you're currently in a partnership, possibly with this Queen of Coins. I don't know, just because they both could come up here. But it could also be something else in general.
Yeah, I think my Queen of Coins is my best friend. She's my best friend.
Yeah,
and she's helping me find my family. She's the one that noticed the FIB agent talking to her because I kind of zoned out, and she's like, "That agent just said something," and I was like, "What? Agent? Follow him." And then the first thing was like, I left for a long time because my sister was sick, and I only came back because she passed, and I've lost everything since I've been gone, and I'm sort of in this rut. Don't really know where to go from now. I mean, I have some ideas, but I sort of just don't want to do anything.
Yeah, I could get that. It just, yeah, and I think that this is status, this is suspension is probably a good description of what it is. It's like really being pulled down, but not moving forward.
Yeah, this is so real. It's kind of scary. I'm telling you.
All right. Well, this section here is gonna be the one that represents your future.
Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me take a deep breath.
Oh.
Okay. I'm ready.
All right. So this first card here that you have is the Four of Cups, which is sort of the card that's like romanticizing bad choices while ignoring good alternatives. So it's a lack of awareness, daydreaming, lethargy, reevaluation, pessimism. It's focusing so much on one bad, like one thing that may not be healthy for you. Hi, Bob. That you ignore the things that may be better for you. This
is so close. I'm telling you, I can't.
This next card here. Okay, this is a pretty good card to have in the future spot.
Tell it to me.
It's the Four of Wands, which is a card that is all about rejoicing, festivities. Specifically, it means reunion, family, bride, happiness, and success.
This is wonderful. I need some family, yes.
So it could be that like I don't want to. This is I want the 1,000% for sure, but there it looks like that you will probably be reuniting with someone soon. Hopefully, this is specifically this is somebody that you have a familial connection with.
I work at that spirit, but I'm afraid of ghosts.
Oh, but
That is
it'll
good
be fine. You're
news.
with a bunch of people who can keep you safe. You sell the products.
All right, we got one last.
Keep them all on you. Double up on the garlic.
Okay, interesting. I don't.
Oh god, that doesn't sound too good. Okay, just like hit me with it.
All right, so this last card here is the 5 of cocoa coins, which again coins represent like monetary things. This card is about recession, adversity, isolation, unemployment, and ruin.
Are you telling me I'm not gonna get the job and be broke forever?
I'm saying that this card often represents like financial hardship and feeling left in the cold. This is so just based off these 3 cards. This is a guess. What my guess is that you're focusing so much on one bad aspect that you might let another like the maybe more financially disabled part of your life to deteriorate to the point where maybe you're left behind a bit, but maybe that also so leads to that reunion. You know, like you do have this reunion in your future.
Right. I guess finding my family is worth being in ruin. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just accept it.
1 second.
All right, and
yes, I'll accept it. Yes.
All right, and yep, there is your reading. Hopefully, it was helpful. It sounded like it resonated, which is just always good to hear.
My future somewhat.
There you go, all set for you.
A bit shocked. I thought I would have some sort of success in
you know,
my financial.
it's kind of up and down because, like, yeah, for financially, it's not. It's very bad, but like otherwise, emotionally, it's a celebration and happy like reunion. So.
Right. I mean, you can't have everything.
What? She seems to have been abducted. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of her cards and then clean them up. I may need to cover with something. I don't know. But yeah. Well, at least she seemed really into her reading. Oh boy. Oh boy, I think Sunhee was taken too. Oh no. I hear Sunhee. Okay, good. Sunhee wasn't taken. Okay. Okay, good. You weren't taken. You got to take it into the middle of a sentence.
That was Gemini who called.
Yeah.
So it was his friend.
Oh my god.
So he was just calling to make sure I was okay, and I was like, oh yeah, I just came back from being a hostage at another thing. And he's like,
oh my
what?
god. I feel like it's been happening more often recently. Like, I used it to be like rare occurrence for me, but recently it's been happening a lot.
I'm sorry you passed out. I wasn't quick enough, but
it's not your fault, this is Sunny. It's never your fault. Just don't worry about it.
Ever hear of a group called NBC?
Yes, there was this song about them on the radio. Natural born crackheads.
Yeah, so, they kidnapped me, well, 2 of the members did, for a convenience store, but they were really nice, and they were like, oh, you're so nice, and then they felt really bad for kidnapping me.
The only time I've been kidnapped for a convenience store that the hostage takers were really nice. They pulled up and I was like, And they were like, we need a hostage. I was like, hey, okay, but please don't point a gun at me. If you point a gun at me, I'm gonna pass out. I look at my phone. If you let me finish this is something, I'll happily get in your car. And they're like, okay, is this a knife? Okay, I'm like, yes. This is technically. This is still scary, but fine. And this is how then we go to the convenience store around the corner, and they put up a sign up on the door that says, no guns, please, cops.
Aw, that's so sweet.
The cops never just showed up, so they just took me back where they found me.
Oh, that was nice of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to head to bed too. I'm just debating whether or not I should wait for this lady to come back.
Oh, is she coming back?
I don't know. She disappeared mid sentence.
Oh, did you get your book?
I did.
Okay, okay.
Do I wait? Do I wait for her? Do I leave a sign? Like, what do I do?
But yeah, it was quite the experience.
I'm glad that they were nice. I still feel bad that it seems like every time I pass out, you get taken off to my place, and I feel responsible.
It's okay. Were they able to take care of you though? I asked the lady before I left if
Yeah, it was fine. They asked if I needed to go to the bill box, and I was like, no, I'd like to give you this rating that you already paid for. Yeah, that was the thing. If they hadn't paid for the rating, I'd be like, okay, we can do this later. But that they paid for the rating, I'm like, I don't want to do if this scammed you.
Right.
It's very important to me to like have integrity and to like not have anyone leaving feel like that they were scammed or that they were robbed in some way.
Yeah. Oh, so I started running back here when some guy on a tour bus picked me up and then brought me here.
Oh, cool. Tour bus people, good people. I say as it. Oh, you're back.
That was massive headache.
Yeah, it's all okay.
Sorry, that was rude of me. I should have said something.
Hey, it's okay. You got nothing to apologize for.
Oh god, that was a very long headache.
Oh, good. So yeah, if you want a picture of your cards, I can text them to you if you would like.
Oh, please do, so I can look at it and like think about it some more.
Yeah, alright. My number's in the yellow pages. Can you give me a call or a text? One of these things may be a problem. So I'm a little concerned because the Queen of Coins has her shirt off. And it's every other card in this deck I'm not concerned about, but that card. I think I did, yes.
Assuming you're Cassandra, because that's the guy who told me to come here. He said your name was Cassandra.
Yep, that is correct.
Okay, I was worried that you didn't for a second. I just texted someone something weird.
No, it's all good.
I'm like, oh god, anxiety. Oh no.
I've texted the wrong number so many times, and it's so terrible. Hey, Griff.
I sank my fucking car in a lake.
How did you do that?
I was driving on this curvy sort of rock road, metal detecting out where the meteor hit, and it hit a bump, and it just wouldn't stop rolling, and it went off the edge.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's in the bottom of a lake in the mountains over like the far east end of town.
Yeah, I won't be back until
I think I just have to censor it a little bit.
For sure.
Also, hi. I'm Sunhee, professional hostage now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way, you got paid?
What? No.
But you got taken again?
I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
Twice? From here?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Both were super nice though.
Yeah, successful.
I hope so.
I got picked up the other night by somebody who was a disaster. They like drove around and couldn't figure out where the bank was, and then somebody else had hit the bank, and they ended up she ended up bringing me back here.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank
Yeah,
you.
then I gave her
forgot
my
to crop
phone
the
number
picture.
and
Damn,
told
you
her
can
to
see
call
my
me.
stuffed animals. But
I don't think she's gonna call.
Do you
but it
do
was
this
pretty funny.
often, or is it like?
I do this often, and we have a couple other tarot card readers as well. Ava's great, but I don't think she should use around as often anymore. Nancy's incredible. If you ever catch Nancy, I highly recommend it. But yeah, if you ever need another reading, I'm around a lot.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait a bit until I get another reading because I want this to soak in.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Every day is probably not
I
necessary.
feel like I'll get overwhelmed with a lot of information and I'll curl up in a ball and cry.
But I hope that this was helpful, and yeah.
It was. Thank you. I think I've been taking up way too much time because the sun's up now. I gotta go.
It's all good. All right, bye. All right, I'm probably gonna head to bed. What do you think the odds are? Again, that's just somebody else pulls up with a gun.
It would be our luck.
It seems to be that kind of today.
Uh-huh.
I don't just look at that man. He looks like the type that would pull a gun at us. Not again, please. Please, not again.
It's so funny because the hostage takers, both of them felt bad for taking me.
You headed the thing back to your apartment, or did you want to sleep on my couch?
I'll be fine. I usually just, sleep around.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night. Be safe.
You as well.
Bye. All right, time to go back to my glitchy house. Up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait to get home. Don't finish off your tempo. I can almost taste the afterglow. Up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. I just picture we're coming home tonight. Living in your head just like a parasite. I got you like a Simon, let's just say I just picture we're coming home tonight. Night, yeah. I'll take a touch, but there's no cause. I'm up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait till you get home. Now finish off to your tempo. I can almost taste the afterglow. I'm up in my house on my own, I'm getting lonely. Can't wait. I heard voices briefly and I was like, oh no, is this someone asking me to be taken hostage? It's really just been happening so much recently. It's like even like one of my friends, Ryan, is like, okay, I'm gonna take a break because in the past 4 days I've been taken hostage 5 times and I'm exhausted. Like, that's entirely valid. Used to go months in between hostage encounters. Now it's hours. That's nuts. I was safe, but I never felt the same, yeah. mistakes, but I never felt the same, yeah. My heart broke today, yeah. Alright. Okay. Nothing in the mailbox. Whee! Okay, wait for our house to open for a second. Lock the door. List loaded in than last time. It clearly acknowledges that something's here, because I can stand on it. Not there, none of the bathroom stuff is there. Just a glitchy home. Oh well, alright. Okay, let's see who's around to raid. I'm so sorry for the short stream, by the way, guys. Usually I go for much, much longer, but my head not feeling ideal. It's hurting a little bit, so I want to call it before it's too bad, you know? Oh, I know who we should raid. I know who we should raid. Alright. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. Thank you guys who stuck around after the raid. I really, really appreciate it. You have no idea. And I'm gonna send you guys over to Ilwack, who plays Bob Moss. I apologize again for the short stream. I don't like the way my head's feeling, and I don't want to push it. So yeah. Thank you guys, and I'm gonna send you guys off now so you guys can show him why you guys are the best on Twitch. Truly the best. So thank you so much. I think I said that 10 times in that one sentence. Maybe I'm going for a record. You have no proof. Bye.